Alright, well, we're live too now.
Okay.
I invited you, did you get it? Did you get any
Yes.
waffles?
No.
Okay. It says remove player or leave co-op. How do I start the game?
You go to campaign or skirmish.
It doesn't show that. I see
What do you mean
remove
it-
player or leave co-op.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it now. I was supposed to press B. It didn't really make that clear. Did you grab headphones?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. No, I'm out there.
Hello, Sawyer.
I tell you.
You missed me. You weren't you
We
watching the YouTube streams?
We were streaming on YouTube.
Let's go. It's baby stream time.
All right.
Probably.
So campaign then.
The Last Stand. Tanya set about destroying the last remaining heroes. Amongst others, her stepbrother
You go get the soda.
Tristan is a very stepbrother name.
What's going on?
I'm setting the first stage.
Oh,
Okay.
Once upon a time, long, long ago in... Hell, well, you know the rest. The absolute evil had, in the fabulous predecessor to this game, taken over the entire overworld with its creatures. Now it's spent its time on debauched parties and... Wait a minute. The entire overworld? No! One small village of indomitable heroes
Where's the
still
soda?
held out against the invaders. The unamused
in the
evil
small
is beside itself with rage. But all this was about to change once and for all, because the remote controlling evil sent its most vicious...
I like the art
into
for it
defeat.
so far.
The Dark Elf Talia. Talia, also known from the fabulous predecessor, came back from her vacation in a thoroughly good mood. Before that, she had defeated her foster father, the paladin Tanos. This fact is important to note.
Yay! Long awkward pause.
For this last remaining group of heroes was protected by none other than Tristan, foster son of Tanos and Talia's stepbrother. This proud warrior in shining, his handsome heroic chest, accentuating
Is he
armor, was the
a
last glimmer of
stepbrother?
hope for the forces of
Because
good.
he was fostered?
Could, yes, it would still be a stepbrother as long as they were adopted before their parents married.
Who fully embraced the dark side, couldn't wait to really kick her stepbrother's ass. And so our story begins.
Yeah.
This game is woke because it has a female protagonist. Oh, I scared her. I didn't mean to scare her.
Whoops. Don't go down there. Oh.
Look at this guy. You can't trust this little shit with nothing.
Look at him. Head gone. Head gone. Head empty. No thoughts.
Look at this. Look at this dude. He couldn't even make himself breakfast.
Look at him. He's just a little guy. He doesn't know.
I like the last picture because it hides his weird eyes.
His soulless, deadpan eyes.
Oh, we got a jet.
The last defenders
and
of
it was-
good were fighting for their survival. This seemed to be the perfect time for Tristan to make his appearance. The last mighty hero of the Great Race.
I hate his
My
name. His
brothers,
name is Big Nib.
in your eyes I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the
Wanna guess
courage
what
of
PC you got
heroes
it on?
is extinguished.
Are you seeing all these cutscenes, Mabel?
yes.
Okay.
Bonds of friendship are broken, but that day is still far off. Stand fast, heroes of the West!
And with those familiar-sounding words, Tristan charged into battle to the cheers of his men.
Surprisingly, no. 291.
The heroes of good had managed to capture some of the evil creatures.
So you play the bad guy
Nevertheless,
then?
it was more than
Yeah, in the dungeons games you play as the evil overlord that makes all the dungeons that the heroes try to break into and stop you. So you make dungeons, and the players and the adventurers, the good guys, have to come into your dungeon and kill monsters and try to get to you.
Although someone in my
This entrance not only panicked the defenders of good, but also seemed to
It's based off of the what's that series, Mabel, that you like?
Dungeon Keeper.
Dungeon Keeper. It's based off of Dungeon Keeper, which functions the same way. But EA has essentially killed off the Dungeon Keeper franchise because they decided to make a mobile game where it takes 24 hours for you to mine one block.
Handbook of worn-out third-rate catchphrases.
God damn it, EA.
Ah, if my eyes don't deceive me, that's my stupid stepbrother Tristan over there too, just waiting for me to lovingly put his head on a spear. Ha! Today is gonna be a
Whole lot of talking.
Talia seemed to be very sure of victory. Some might find this puzzling, as it was the beginning of a long new campaign.
I can't hear you.
Maybe the rest of the missions are
Talking
nothing
to
but a
myself.
string of debauched victory celebrations.
I'm just reading the title of your stream.
Yeah, Fungeons 4 or Snoregeons 4. Okay, move camera, select units. Oh, it's an RTS that I play on controller. This will go horribly. Give the selected unit a run or attack command.
a few pitiful opponents. I'm gonna massacre you. If I can just remember how that works again.
Fortunately, Talia's instincts took over at this point, something which wannabe pro gamers often refer to as auto-attack. Talia also remembered that she had a few skills that she could invoke whenever she felt like
And
it.
then like 7 times
Oh,
trying to get the first one.
I've been freed from the folds.
From the folds of what?
Yeah.
Yippee-ki-yay, hero mucker!
Most boss.
Wait, is she British? Ew.
Ew.
She really is. She
What is
really
the
is an evil
co-op?
overlord.
Speak.
What is the co-op aspect of this?
I don't know. Maybe you get to help in a minute. I don't even see your cursor. Maybe it wants me to do the tutorial first before you come in and help.
Tried
It goes so slow.
Toxic.
Yeah,
Colin.
I don't know why that is.
Is the game that slow when you play?
No.
Apple.
It's not?
No.
Hey,
think my problem, though,
Maybe it's slowed down so that you can better process things.
Time to bust these things
When
open.
it was-
Pulverize them. Nuke 'em.
Because, I mean, I'm controlling Talia right now.
Slow, that's weird.
Me too.
Once again stood at her disposal.
Alright, after I kill these enemies, I'm not going to move Talia. You move Talia towards the cages.
I'm not.
Okay, yeah, you do controller just as much as I do. Alright,
Oh, you are seeing the same thing I'm doing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm playing spectator. I'm in spectator mode right now, Mabel. I'm just gonna watch you play.
It's even the
Okay.
point of co-op if you're
Go get him, Mabel!
Not to be outdone by her stepbrother, she too
Mabel, she's our girl. She's gonna punch the enemies and make them hurl.
Sure. Creatures.
Don't run. Oh, okay, those are our guys. I was gonna say, don't run from them. Beat their ass.
Don't run. You're only,
They should be running.
you're only delaying the inevitable.
Run.
Teleport to
Bubbles so they trip on their pants.
Yes. Very inspiring. Once again, Talia's fury descended to plunge the land into blackness.
I feel like if they were gonna make this with consoles in mind, they probably shouldn't have gone the RTS route. They probably should have gone the action RPG route and had controls that allow you to more directly control Talia. and then use commands to make enemies act.
Talia had reached the center of battle with another
Kind of like Overlord,
was on one more time.
except from, you know, a Diablo top-down perspective instead.
Goodbye, frame rate.
Yep.
Honestly, I don't know if I can work with you like this. After Talia's words,
Dang, these particle effects go hard.
and flocked to their linguistically undertalented
This war scene is so cool. The only thing that could make it cooler is if I was actually playing.
on the left and right flanks made progress impossible. Talia had to destroy them in order to receive further support.
I want to get lost.
Hasta la vista,
Here.
hero boy.
That was all we did. I want it to be one like all the most common.
Hello chat, I am back from mom's stinky sock drawer. I am here to make you suffer. I'm free. I'm finally free.
Did you miss hanging out with Chat Bobble?
No.
Talia once again summoned her fury.
No, I miss the smell of fresh air.
Still a little berries.
Still a little shit, huh? Still a little piece of fuck, huh?
But like, Slayer's nice. So it's kind of the most epic from like great demons.
So the game's not supposed to go this slowly, right?
No. No, I don't know why it is.
When you play, it goes faster, for sure.
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
The hero's defense collapsed on the right
Is there a
flank.
game speed option?
The monstrous evil creatures flocked to Talia.
Excellent.
At least I'm supposed to be short and round. What's your excuse?
I mean, loyal subordinates.
Hello, sorry for bothering you. I wanna... Okay. Eat shit.
What?
Advertiser.
Yeah, I banned him.
Kill the bot.
Kill the bot.
Oops.
Alright, but we'll keep controlling. I'm gonna go through the settings real quick.
Bobble's a little shit. The motherfucker called me short. And what happened to Mabel's Twitter account? What do you mean? Mabel's still on Twitter?
Yeah, Mabel still has a Twitter account. Do you mean Connie? Connie deleted one of her alts.
Yeah.
She said that Twitter was depressing her, so she wanted to step away from it for a bit.
Yeah. Connie. Something wrong.
Yeah, I don't see any options in the option menu on how to... Well, maybe there's a button to control the speed.
Talia, stepsister.
Do you think maybe the speed is reduced for Xbox so that it seems like it's running at 60 frames?
Yeah, is that a trick question?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see a speed setting.
And I thought to
Yeah, I
myself,
have like 9 totals that I haven't used.
like father, like son.
You will pay for your deeds, sister. The light will protect me.
I can't leave this menu. I can't leave the options menu.
What?
One
Oh. Uh-oh.
Sister, turn from evil and
Do you
come
do
back
X?
to the side of good. See the
I
power
let go?
of light.
With these words, Tristan was bathed in a golden light that seemed to protect him. As if that were not troublesome enough, a number of magical portals opened at the same time.
Yep, I can't actually leave this menu.
As if this wasn't
Wow.
The gameplay got even better.
already.
Wow.
Jump straight to the point where I greedily take over the world.
Where did that come
Forward,
from?
creatures! Smash the portals! Flatten
What?
that
Where did what come from?
magic
That
junk.
art thing.
Pull
Where did
the
that come from?
plug.
Oh, it's running the credits up front.
In your eyes, I
Like a
see the
movie.
same fear that would lead me to
I hate
despair.
that.
The
I hate it when
day
movies do
the
that.
courage of true heroes is extinguished. When we
I'm actually stuck staring at an options menu while I wait for Mabel to play.
She really is. She's just stuck there. Quality assurance. Well, Lars, you dropped
Lars,
the ball.
you got a little bit more work to do, buddy.
Talking the same words.
Drop the ball there, Lars.
Not at all.
Lars
Just a
was
bit.
drinking on the job.
Brilliant speeches.
Just a bit.
I seem to remember that whenever you were supposed to speak in front of the class, we had to get a mark.
This game was made. It sure was.
Onward, faithful. Destroy the evil.
Good lord.
Aren't you having fun with this game, Mabel?
Wow, this game sucks shit.
I don't like this first part.
Confusing, since
Damn,
no one assumed that magical portals could actually burn. But that's the way it's written here.
I can't do anything. Also, that thing up at the top has been there the whole time.
Yeah, it's trying to tell me about a mechanic, but it doesn't matter because I can't leave this freaking menu.
It's just telling me to destroy the portals.
Well, now, oh yeah, okay.
You know, in the corner.
How lo-
battlefields.
Yeah, that's I think that's an ability cycle or something like that. So let me know when this like how long does this stage last because I can't
This
do
is
anything.
the end.
Okay.
Oh, up in the corner there's a timer.
What?
Yeah, I think that timer is for something else. I don't think it's for the game.
Oh.
It's an ability cooldown, it looks like.
But then
Once
the
again, Tanya's
hero
fury
portals
descended to
destroyed
plunge
them.
the
There's
land
one at
into
3,
blackness.
so Mabel might be.
Yeah, Mabel's making progress on it. Hopefully it kicks me out of this menu when it does it.
Damn, Lars, you suck at your fucking job, dude.
Did you forget the money?
Also, don't make Bobble curse.
Why?
They're very easily influenced. They're a baby.
Yippee-ki-yay, hero mucker!
Heck you, Mom.
Eh. Okay, that's fine.
Your
You said
arm
heck.
has just decreased in size due to death.
Stop being naughty again.
All the magical portals have been destroyed, and
6,000.
with them, Tristan's shield went up in smoke.
That's the way I like it. Now,
Hey, you could use
where
the
were we? Oh,
lever to go all the.
I was just about to kick my stepbrother's butt.
Pull the lever and then.
This menu is so exciting. Much gameplay. So fun. Yippee.
Hey, Molding Brick, thank you for following. Sorry I can't show you much gameplay right now because I'm stuck on a menu screen that won't go away.
Frick you, Mom. You're a poopy head and only feed me lint. Old pizza crusts and ketchup packets from McDonald's.
Join me. Together we can still
Yeah, no.
They're not McDonald's, they're Burger King ketchup packets, so they're actually worse.
Welcome to the feeling I had when I was stuck in the basement.
This is what it was like being stuck in the basement. Oh, it disappeared and went away on its own because Mabel finished the stage. Thank
Oh
you,
my
Mabel.
God.
You defeated the final boss menu.
Good job, Mabel. You did
This
it.
isn't the end. We'll meet again.
So far, co-op doesn't feel like co-op. It feels like
Threw himself through
big brother. I can't beat this stage. Can you play it for me?
Not a good example for the first stage.
Were you playing skirmishes or did you play campaign?
I was playing campaign. It probably is better when it comes down to the dungeon keeper aspect of the game.
As if the bird brains these evil creatures have needed grand speeches.
So far, I've gotten no opinions on this game because so far this game has been entirely a menu screen and a narrator talking.
Again, not a good start for a game. I'm gonna be honest. It gets better with the dungeon and keeper aspect.
So it's one of those ones where it's all about the gameplay, and then the story's just eh.
Yeah. I mean,
Just grab that right away.
And so
Nick's running out of here like a bad right now.
Oh damn, she's kind of bad though.
She do be kind of bad. She do be kind of bad.
you can change your outfit to be a sailor uniform.
That's for a very specific kind of gamer that I am not.
Best ever.
Like Sailor Moon.
Yeah, no, I got it.
But she had been able to capture his magic.
It does not even look like the middle finger.
No, I thought it was the index finger.
I also thought it was the index finger at first. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, we got a Thanos gauntlet.
Yeah, we got the gauntlet of power. Or what is it? The Infinity Gauntlet? I can't remember. I'm not a fan of.
Nevertheless, she proudly presented it to the absolute evil in its form as the dungeon.
She's got, oh, she's reached full power. She's got all 4 gems. Who asked? And plus you're female.
Who asked? Plus you're female.
Wait, that's 5 stones. Never mind.
Plus you're white.
Which would go down in the history books as the Dungeon
Thanos?
Lord
Yeah.
unleashed
Dungeon Lord Snap.
that were discharged into the Dungeon Lord himself. Tanya rose to her feet, the gauntlet had disappeared, and the Dungeon Lord lay dying.
Oh, she got the
Players
zoomies.
often began to cry at this point.
Oh, she's
because it
going
made them think back.
Yeah, it is just Thanos. She snapped him out of existence.
Tanya mourned for about 5 seconds.
I didn't like how the mouth moves separately from the face.
Onto the absolute evil on a
Yeah, the
silver
art.
platter.
The animation direction's a little.
The pouty lips. Someone has a type.
So Talia now became the
Women.
absolute ruler.
It's me. I have a
She
type,
had
and
no
it's
clue
women.
about how to rule, but more than made up for it with hubris and consistently ignoring.
Damn! What'd she put in that paper airplane? Is there jet fuel in that?
She surrounded herself
It's made 4
with
loops now.
competent advisors.
Better call Snort.
Boo.
Boo! That meme's old now. Never put memes in your game because the memes are aged faster than the game are.
Absolute evil to flight.
He fucks. And he does not care about the gender.
No, he fucking sucks, you mean. He's a prick.
Micro transaction bites.
Why are elves always showing off their chest when they never have any chest hair?
Developer. Hang in there, I've almost got it.
They think they're hot.
While Tanya was ignominiously
They're not.
taken away, the unused essence of absolute evil continued to flow
Good
through the
lord.
ether.
It has been nothing but exposition for 5 minutes.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta click redeem on the code real quick so that the stream counts towards
For better
coverage
or
for it.
worse,
I didn't redeem the code because it's on Game Pass anyway.
absolute evil set about combining the
So
perplexed-looking
sometime during the stream, I'll be giving away a copy if someone's got Xbox Original.
Hammer time.
Not Xbox Original, Xbox Series S.
Absolute evil held the horde
Hey.
together and rose to the
Hear that,
challenge
chat?
of
Stick around, you might be able to
defeating
get
the
to play
Dungeon
menu of the game.
Let's see, redeem. I'll start the next one and Mabel can take over playing for me while I finish redeeming these keys. Yeah, we're co-op. Oh wait, I did that already. We're still in co-op. I just gotta click play.
Run.
Marvels. Oops, all females. Can you imagine how angry incels would be if they just replaced every Marvel character with a woman?
I mean, they already got super upset when they had Girl Thor.
Yeah. They would probably riot.
Your deplorable deeds must not go unpunished. You have slain
That's for
our
the code of
foster
the
father,
Xbox codes of
Thanos,
region
a
log.
blasphemous affront to our goddess, whom you,
Yeah.
to top it all off, have also
Might
slain.
not be helpful.
But we will have plenty of time to argue on our journey. I am here for the stone. Brynhild, if you please.
You know you can, you little cutie.
Well, I mean, this is a review copy key, so it might not be region locked. Can you scratch my right shoulder blade? Lower. Ow, a little more to the right. Lower. Ow, why do you scratch so fucking hard? It's like you're trying to tear my flesh off.
I'm sorry. We're here.
No, I got it. I got it. Ow.
I'm sorry.
It was amusing to leave Talia in the clutches of her brother. But on the other hand, without her help, the shapeless evil would probably just roam the countryside as a disembodied something or other.
A little,
best
yeah.
behaved.
It's all right over there.
Did I leave marks and then it's just open flesh wounds?
Like,
Together with the
not
creatures
much.
of the horde,
It's all
the
red
pieces
over
of
there.
smashed
Like, oh,
the
fuck.
good heroes there to smithereens. The wafting evil had to get rid of
I
that
apologize.
dwarven
I don't know my own
contraption
strength sometimes.
as it
I can't
posed
help
a
it.
Okay.
I have autism.
and with it,
That okay, I see a hand and I see your hand. We have our own hands.
or rather,
Let's
to have
hold
one built,
hands. Oh my
because
god.
as a
What if we
wafting
held
essence,
hands?
What if we held disembodied floating hands, Mabel?
What if we held disembodied floating hands in the dungeons?
Mabel,
game?
Mabel, come here. Hold my disembodied floating hand. Stop slapping around my minions. And hold my disembodied hand. Okay. Oh,
Why
wait,
is it
you're moving away from me.
No, I'm
Get-
not.
Get closer.
My hand is right on top of yours.
It is not.
Also, I'm slapping the minions because
Oh, they
they have
touched.
They touched.
to build.
I'm gonna
Not
get you.
even-
I'm gonna get you.
You're not even married.
Alright, that was a dumb bit.
Good lord, you are slow as hell. What the heck?
Did you make sure to mark the entire box?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Did you just unmark it?
I guess so. Let me see. I'll do it again.
You unmarked it. Stop it.
I'm... Okay, Mabel, I just won't play. I'll go somewhere else.
It's a tutorial. I don't know what you want.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Go ahead.
Y'all need to communicate.
Is it not blue on your screen? Are the tiles
It is.
blue?
It is.
Okay.
It is.
That is a marked tile. That is marked for
That's
fucking
one you
mining.
marked?
Yes.
Go on, my
Okay, I thought it was
chaos
a tutorial.
agents. Slap those goblins.
It is a tutorial, but we gotta dig this out so we can make a fucking gold vault.
Okay, why do we slap the goblins?
They can move faster if you slap them. Just don't slap them to death.
Oh, he
You
just dropped
picked him
through
up.
the world.
He disappeared into the world.
You're still holding him.
I don't see him. He fell into the world for me. How do I put him down?
You right click. Place him. There you go. Yeah, there. You still had him.
Okay. Ooh, look at all that gold.
Money, 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 money.
Your hand moves like every 5th frame.
So does yours.
Moving at a solid 2 frames a second.
Is this more like the normal speed the game moves for you?
Yes.
Okay. Why was the tutorial so slow?
I think the overworld is slowed down. I think the RTS elements are slowed down in co-op.
Go on, my chaos agent. Slap those goblins. Are you gonna let your child tell you what to do?
The gold-hungry evil.
No, I work for Bobble. Bobble's the VTuber right now.
Stored in the throne room was simply not even close
Wait, Bobble
to
signing
enough
my
for
paychecks?
a proper gold bath.
When I was the VTuber, did I ever sign your paychecks?
No.
Okay.
I was hoping with new management.
You were hoping with new management.
Instead of doing all this shit for exposure.
Is it even for exposure?
Kind of. You promote me, my art sometimes.
When I remember to link your Twitter account.
You gotta get better at doing that too.
Nah, I do it every time.
In the second tweet, you gotta put it in the first tweet. People don't look at the second tweet.
I'll said my interns. Maybe if you find enough job, I will give a burned stick of RAM.
Maybe if you find
Oh, you'll give me a burned stick of RAM?
burned stick of RAM. RAM like the computer or RAM like the animal? Either way, no thank you. Also, is that like a threat? Or...
How meta is this stream for y'all? Like, it's a stream of y'all watching me watch Maple play.
You're not doing anything?
Nope, see those highlights?
Yeah.
Those are,
Boy, for me,
that's
nom
Maple's
nom.
highlight.
Then why don't you go do your own highlights?
Because that area is blocked off,
Uh-huh.
that area is blocked off,
Uh-huh.
and that area is blocked off.
Okay, but
That's not blocked off. That's diggable stone.
The gluttony-loving evil had
But it's got a little iron bar thing in front of it.
delicious gobblers
Epic
were
stream.
raised-
Okay.
Oh, that represents the wall. Okay, I see.
Yes, that is claimed wall basically, and how that works is the little snorts claim the wall, so the people can't dig through it. I think that's how it goes.
You canceled my thing. How am I supposed to? Sarah, you can play. Deletes your path.
What path? You had one little thing right there.
Yeah, I was gonna start another room too.
Oh, well, wait until the tutorial's done.
Okay. Okay,
'Cause-
mommy.
It wants us to build certain stuff. It's very annoying and slow. I hate this.
Immediately takes over.
Because this is the fourth game in the series. I don't know why it's like...
Damn, look at him go. How do I smack the gerblins?
You scroll over them,
Sorry.
you mouse over them, and it's right click, I think, for you. Well, for me it is.
It's helping someone with
Yeah, I smacked his little goblin cheeks and he got to work.
Good. Yes.
Get to work, son! Smack! I bet you don't have an HR down here either, so you can't do anything about it.
Well, according to American law, I have to have a minimum of at least 10 human employees in order to have HR. Because they're not human, I don't have to have an HR. So I wouldn't have human resources, I would have goblin resources. And my goblin resources are these dudes digging more resources for me.
Goblin resources. My goblin resources is goblin that dick.
Heyday.
Mining it for gold.
Mining it for epic stream. That was a very average stream.
Fun fact.
Hey, I wanted to thank the devs for sending me a copy of this game so that we could play this and talk about gobbling nuts.
You have any mine goblins?
Cummy, cummy, yummy, yummy.
Y'all got mine goblins down here?
Mine goblin these nuts.
Mine goblin these nuts?
That's okay. They only gave me the key. They didn't sponsor the stream. If
Good.
they didn't
Talk
give
shit about 'em.
they didn't give me enough money to not make dick jokes.
The sheltering evil had built a hideout.
They didn't
for
give you any money.
These could henceforth make themselves a place to rest there. The army race
Ooh,
of evil
Jimmy
had recruited its
Okay, how do I-
creature, a bit underwhelming.
I wish I was punted like a
How do you
football
what?
and they kick us to my behind.
Short time ago, but
I wish I was punted like a football and the kick is to my behind.
the evilest evil
No, Bobble's super stretchy. My foot would just go in
would also delay
like a sock.
by giving them a spirited smack.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it
Some
like that.
delicious evilness.
For the love of
Some
God.
things could be done with it, such as
Praising.
destroying new stuff. However, first,
Phrasing? No, I said that with full intent.
Oh god.
The absolute evil quickly
Makes a
built
squeak
vault
upon
of
getting
evilness.
kicked. I didn't. My mind didn't go to kicking. My mind did not go to kicking.
I like that they made the narrator British and the Overlord lady British, because it really just, you know, sends home that evilness. Makes a
This is
squeaky
not
pun
how
getting
my
kicked.
initial layout of this tutorial was.
What was it before? Was it?
It was different.
Scroll.
My gold room was here. My hideout was out here. My
Okay, so you gotta teach me how these rooms work, Mabel.
okay, so our gold room is this. It
Is
just
this
stores
the room full
gold.
of gold? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So it's our
It just
bank.
stores gold. Yes.
Wait, you just
There's
don't
gold
have
veins, which you want to have your gold room right here next to the gold veins, because then they can just mine the gold and then it goes right into the gold room.
Okay.
So it's like immediately deposited, so they don't have to work for it. This is the hatchery. You have to have a hatchery to feed your minions,
Okay.
because if you don't have a hatchery, they get fucking mad, and you have to have a hideout to have minions in the first place.
Okay, so this is the hatchery, then this is the bank, and then what is this room on the left?
Sleeping quarters.
That's the hideout.
That's the
With
hideout,
the beds.
the bedrooms. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I love those sensual, queen-sized round beds. We can't see the ceiling, but I bet there's mirrors on the ceiling.
Oh god.
And then what is this room you're making right now?
It's a vault of evilness.
Evil!
Yeah.
I'm going to be so very
Evil!
Hey, look, I realize you really get a kick out of slapping your
going to be
creatures.
very.
They're not really the enemy here. Maybe
Okay, so the vaults of evilness is where the evil is stored?
Yes.
I thought the evil was stored on
And you
the
need
That's
evil.
what I was gonna say. I thought the evil was stored in the balls.
You need some evil to upgrade stuff.
the glamorous evil had built a vault
That's what
of
Twitter keeps
evilness.
telling me, at least.
This allowed it to
Evil
place
is
vaults
stored
of
in the
evilness
vault.
and use it.
Okay, I grabbed some evil. Evil! Maybe I should
I
add
started at
Mermaid Man to
40k
the
points.
soundboard.
Now I only have 4k. Worth it.
You started at 40k points, now you only have 4k. So you're still spending them? Like, you spent...
Way into the dungeon.
It's not that expensive. You didn't spend 40k that quickly.
Yeah, I was about to say, how'd you do that? Because I started with
Leaving
18,000
dwarves in their tracks.
and now I'm down to 15 and I barely did any.
Evil!
Damn.
Never
They look like a Conpeito.
Ever since the start of Babel. Oh, they mean over
Oh, okay.
time. Okay.
Since the introduction of Bable.
Got it.
Okay,
You call it
now...
Babel. It's Bob.
Technological progress has almost
I'm fine with
always
both.
been a
They are a soccer ball with fur. They don't have rights.
but also increase the
Much
maximum
like the
number of
average gamer.
snots or creatures. The hard work allowing evil had built
Okay, and then this is a workshop. What does the workshop do?
little snots
It allows us to build
to make toolboxes.
traps,
For more
basically.
Extravagant dungeon accoutrements.
Okay, so that's good. We need that to kill the quote unquote heroes. Do we want to build over to these dwarves?
No, we gotta wait until the traps are done.
Okay. Oh, so the dwarves are trying to break in, and then this is where the tower defense elements come in. So we want the workshop finished so that we can make the trap. How do we level our minions?
They get experience from killing things.
Okay, but like, how do we make them level? Like, do they just level up automatically when they get
Yep, they
enough?
level up automatically.
You're just using regular rifle. I would have brought like diamond enchanted bolt.
Get to work. Slap him on his little green cheeks.
I'll be back.
If you're not working, you're sinning. Get back to work. And not the good kind of sinning. Okay.
Why
so
is that?
the overworld version of the game works kind of like Overlord, except it's a RTS. And then this version down here works more like your, you know, traditional dungeon management game. There was this PSP game that that was really good that you could make dungeons on. I should play that sometime. It's weird.
Scary.
Oh, and then there's also No Heroes Allowed. No Heroes Allowed was a good dungeon management game. What room is this that you're making?
I'm just building for gold, since we're kind of running out of gold.
Payday.
Okay, no gold bait. Oh my god.
Okay, so the workshop keeps filling this thing.
Yeah.
Here, I guess I'll try building a trap. Let me see. Spike trap.
So the little red line is where they're gonna go, basically.
And we don't have enough resources for another one. Maybe we could build a small one though. Yep. There we go.
Oi! How long is this stone thing going to take, lads? Snookums.
The cunning evil had placed the first traps. This would make it much harder for the greedy dwarves to steal the gold from the treasury or even destroy the dungeon heart itself.
Okay. So are dwarves the only combat in dungeons that we have to worry about, or is there like?
There's going to be more.
Okay. Oh, you found a gold vein. I set traps down to be built, but the minions aren't making them. Is it because we don't have enough? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's because we didn't have enough trap resources. Don't slap him. He's trying his best.
I need to move faster.
We got some time. The doors aren't in yet. They've got 3 more blocks to dig through. Or 2 more. Yeah, it's 3 more. Is there a fast forward button?
No.
That's not good. These kinds of games usually have a fast forward button, don't they?
Sometimes. Not all the time.
Should we set up some monsters over here?
They'll wander around. I mean, if you wanted, you could do this. Never mind, you can't.
No, yeah, I didn't think we could.
Actually. No.
Yeah, because their dungeon isn't connected to our dungeon yet. They're gonna be breaking through soon. They got 1 block left. Let's see, what kind of other menus do we have? We have army, we have creatures.
Oi! Something dug into my little goat boy. Yeah. They had to shoot you.
Those traps aren't super strong.
Focus in the lavatory. Okay, boys. Tear this doit to the ground.
The goblin's just waving and gets annihilated. No, they've got plenty of health.
The little snots immediately executed Order 67, as they had been instructed to do by Talia in such a case, which meant that they ran through the dungeon with their arms flapping wildly. At the same time, they opened the secret trap cache, so that the tricky evil could give the dwarves a very warm welcome.
It's not a very good trap placement. It's not gonna hit anything.
What?
This, hamster wheel of death.
Okay, that purple spot right there.
Yeah.
Once anything, like an enemy steps over that purple square, it launches out.
Okay, but the dwarves are past that already.
Well, it's for more. There more will come.
Okay. But from that same path?
Yes, from the same path. They follow the path of the least resistance.
Oi! Did you little honey buns forget your little baby bottles? Or how did you manage to lose to a bunch of lousy orcs? But boy, we still have some reinforcements. Reinforcements? Attack!
Obviously, the danger from the dwarves had not yet been neutralized. Luckily, the little snots had made a few traps in their spare time, and they were only too happy to make available to the all-consuming evil.
Okay, so now that they've connected their dungeon to our dungeon, we can better see their dungeon and we can start invading them.
Another
Yes.
trap was mounted halfway up to be even more effective against dwarves. The saw trap was perfectly suited for cutting tree trunks, but since they wouldn't become a resource until Dungeons 5, it would have to settle for dwarves for now.
More dwarves coming.
A hamster wheel of death had been put in position. Heroes who stepped on the trigger would definitely be anything but happy.
No, they're dead. Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah, they do better.
Maybe you should have wrote something a little sturdier than a goat.
Okay.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Alright, so we need to build one more trap still for a quest thing, so I'm gonna do that.
Snot limit, and now have access to even more of the industrious little creatures.
I'm building some slime traps in the pathway where the hamster wheel of death is. Well, this is a good release, just because, like, this genre doesn't have a ton of games that come out for it. They're not exactly incredibly marketable because they have RTS elements in it, and a lot of people don't like RTS games. They don't do particularly well. Other than big ones like StarCraft. So, they don't make a ton of money.
The little snot inside kept a watchful eye out for arriving heroes.
Which is why it doesn't surprise me that it's on the Game Pass, because it's a good way for people to try the game and realize, like, hey, these kinds of games are actually pretty cool. Yeah, that first stage should not have been the first stage. That was not a good introduction to how this game works.
Not only took out one hero, it also provided any and all surrounding heroes with some nutritious cauliflower at the same time. Cauliflower ears, that is.
Alright, now all we got left to do is destroy the Great Dwarven Hall. And then destroy the Destroyer of Worlds class hammer. What is that?
The objective on the overworld.
Oh, okay. So you just picked up a bunch of monsters and said, get to work?
Yep.
Go get him, guys. Evil!
One of your creatures has died. I'm sure you're shedding a tear right now as you hire the next 3. Later, you may also be able to resurrect these creatures.
What's one dead creature if it gets one closer to the goal of freeing me? Come on! Free me already, you rotten maggots!
How'd you pick all of them up at once like that?
The little red flag, if you click it, you grab all the troops and then you can just drop them.
What little red flag?
Down the bottom left.
Oh, okay.
Where the little
Up on
tabs,
D-pad
yeah.
for me. Okay.
Almost exhausted.
Can we zoom in? Yeah, we can. Okay. Where are y'all going? Get back to work. Where next? Here. Took them a little too long to figure out that they're fighting.
You pick them up, they get, like, they're ragdolled, basically.
Oh, okay. Do the workers automatically grab these resources, or did you assign them?
They automatically do it.
Okay. we're almost to the crystal. Yeah, this is the big fight. Lots of dudes here. Should we cast a spell?
We don't have a spell.
Oh, okay.
We don't have that yet.
You have lost a creature forever.
Are we gonna win this one? We may have to get some more units. There was this dungeon making game on the PSP that was really interesting. You'd make the dungeon, and then you'd go in and you'd try to clear it yourself. And then the rewards you got were, like, depending on how difficult you made the dungeon for yourself. We winning. Well, we won. There's no doors left. Victory.
The dwarves were defeated for the time being. Satisfied, the essence of absolute evil rubbed something together that could perhaps pass for two hands together. The all-destroying evil had conquered the exit. This left the way to the surface open for its troops. The absolute evil's creatures blinked a little as they stepped into the glaring...
Evil has to win because being good sucks.
Finally,
Yeah.
they could lay waste not only to the boring corridors of the dungeon, but also to the lush green meadows of the overworld.
So we have access to the overworld now?
Yes.
Okay, how do we go to the overworld?
Click the elevator next to the dwarf thing that we just destroyed.
Payday!
I'm clicking it. Didn't do anything.
You right click it or something?
Do I have to right click it?
I think so.
I tried left click and right click.
Oh, I'm up above.
RB
Double
did
click
it.
The horrific evil had destroyed a camp in the overworld. The defeated heroes ran away crying and tried to entrench themselves behind even higher walls.
Oh, I see the world-class hammer now. So where are our units at? Oh, okay, I see him.
A cage was destroyed and creatures were freed.
Seeing the Naga creatures remind me that I still haven't played XCOM 2 or the other XCOM game, Chimera Squadron. I bought them both and didn't play them. Inconspicuous crates, they explode, don't they?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The overworld is very slow. A fast forward button here would be really useful.
The vile evil had destroyed another of the heroes' camps. Screaming at the top of their voices, the survivors took to their heels.
I see your hand. I don't see my hand, though.
Yeah, I don't see my hand either.
Oh, okay, weird, because I see your hand when you do actions.
Not to completely mined out a gold vein.
Excuse me.
You have destroyed a cage.
I should get you to play No Heroes Allowed sometime. I think you'd like it. I think it's published by NIS, the people that do Disgaea.
Hmm.
And since it's on PSP, we could emulate it.
I have to protect the blueprints, Newcombs. Otherwise, the orcs will eventually end up building some decent machinery here. Well then, keep your chin up, Toodles.
Brynhild!
Dungeon Maker Hunting Ground was the game I was thinking of before.
Easily handle a few orcs.
Problems, brother mine? Oh, what a shame. I had actually already planned on making myself a tea sent out of dwarf skulls.
Talia, your evilness truly knows no bounds. These dwarfs are part of the Alliance of Good. You were also once part of that alliance.
I wonder what made Talia turn evil.
Play Dungeons 1.
Play Dungeons 1?
Yeah.
Was she in Dungeons 1?
Yes.
You played the Dungeon series before this?
Yes, I have played it. Like, I played 3, I think.
Then why didn't you know what I was talking about when I told you about Dungeons 4?
I didn't know there was a Dungeons 4.
Oversized hammer lay open. The trembling heroes prepared themselves for the final battle.
I don't know how I feel about the overworld part. I like the dungeon building part.
I think Skirmish is then the best part of that, then.
Because it's just dungeon?
I think it's just dungeon.
I'll Google what it is.
there's a game I played with a friend back then that was basically a skirmish version of the dungeon version of this game, or not exactly this game. I can't really remember.
I just realized one of your goblins is named Gaga Lady.
But basically, we just played like a 1v1 of the dungeon mode.
Okay. After we finish this story in the campaign, we'll go play skirmish and see what that's like.
Huh?
Like StarCraft.
Well, it is an RTS. This is an RTS.
We did it, and by we, I mean I helped Mabel with the dungeon, and then in the last half I just watched her play Overworld.
Rather odd, as the creatures had only been hitting the thing with
There's no, like, benefit for the co-op on this part.
Yet the distraction provided by the dwarven intervention had shifted the destruction-loving evil's focus long enough for Talia and her stepbrother.
I think the only appeal of co-op here is that you can be in two places at once.
The staggering evil took one last look around before setting off in
But if the dungeons are designed with one player in mind, there really is no benefit other than just efficiency.
creatures of the underworld.
What's up? No.
Alright, let's go check out Skirmish.
Dream Dungeon. Build the dungeon of your dreams.
Didn't let me pick... Okay, it just throws us into Dream Dungeon. Okay, LB and RB to rotate. Build the dungeon of your dreams. Heroes are sending a large number of shipments on their way. Try to stop them. Face the invading heroes wave after wave. Break whatever is trying to break you.
Destroy everything that belongs to the hero.
Oh, the narrator just says it for me. Okay.
A storm is brewing. Thunderous storms are sweeping across the land. Keep an eye on your creatures on the overworld.
So, I think Dream Dungeon, we just play normally and we just try to make whatever dungeon we want. And I think Wave After Wave is like that, but we have heroes constantly coming in to try and stop us. So, I think Wave After Wave is probably the more fun mode.
Wave after wave.
Probably.
Face the invading heroes.
Alright. Oh, there, we can change her costume. Long hair, short hair, or... Oh yeah, okay, that's what you meant by sailor suit, is like specifically a Sailor Moon sailor suit. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
that's what I said.
Okay, well, I misinterpreted. I thought you meant like the Japanese schoolgirl uniform that looks like a sailor costume.
No. I said Sailor Moon.
Okay.
This just makes me want to play Dwarf Fortress.
The wave mode trying evil had to be prepared for the fact that heroes would now charge against the dungeon in wave after wave.
Okay.
Okay,
So now you make your dungeon like normal.
okay. What is this?
This is a long path that leads to the entrance where the heroes come from, I believe.
Okay. Oh god, the overworld map. Okay, well.
I don't think we'll be doing anything with the overworld, will we?
There's an overworld map. It says evilize the overworld.
Oh. So we still have to try to find the overworld and then destroy the heroes' buildings. Okay,
Yes.
and then there's another big, like, head thing. So, I guess we have to try and get to the exits to go up to the thing.
Well, yeah, we could drop troops outside to, and then that's how
Okay.
you get that.
Oh, okay. I see the benefit now. One person can be working on the overworld while the other person manages the dungeon. That makes it a little better.
Okay, we got like 5 minutes until the wave starts.
Okay, so we need to get resources together to stop the heroes, but we don't know where the heroes are going to be coming from. So we need to, like, get monsters ready, and we need to get a trap room ready. Okay. So, should I just let you build the rooms?
I mean, if you want, doesn't really matter as long as you keep them, like, in line and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind any of the mana, because we don't have any place to put it.
Okay.
And I don't know if it disappears or whatever. I have no clue how any of this stuff works.
We don't have enough time to build defenses to do anything against the heroes.
What is it? Oh, no, I'm not going to eat that mac and cheese now.
What, mac and cheese?
The mac and cheese that Rook put in the fridge.
Oh, the fridge, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Alright, so we got a bunch of gold out of that. Did you already send them to work on a room? Yeah, they're doing that now. I kind of feel like playing a JRPG. It's been a while since I last played one. And, you know, got to actually, like, play it. I know we just played Blue Dragon for like 5 minutes. Oh, that timer's not going down in real seconds. The game is playing at half speed. Co-op doesn't really feel like co-op. It feels like spectator mode. So we got a gold room. We don't really need to mess with the mana. Mabel said not to mess with mana because we don't really have any spells or anything like that to work with it.
Well, right now, I have to spec into it. Skirmish gives us everything.
Oh yeah, it does. We have access to all the monsters. Oh, we can make a succubus. She costs 666 gold. Oh, most of the middling units do. Okay, so it says we have an 8 capacity. Does that mean we can have 8 units right now?
Yes.
but it requires research. How do we get to research?
The little hat.
Well,
The little the graduation hat right there, up in the top left.
There's no graduation cap at the top left.
Yes, there is.
Map, exclamation point, a wheel, a spell icon, and then an anvil.
You don't see it at the top of the HUD?
No.
Left? Well, the research is there.
I don't have it. I just don't have it.
You sure?
I'm looking at the top left.
Well, I mean, it's not going to be at the top left. You'd have to click it, so you have a button to get to it.
All I see at the top left is the map, the exclamation point, the command menu, the wheel thing.
Well, what's your button to click to get to research?
I don't know what the button is.
That's figure it out.
No, that's Thalia. That's workers. That's that. B is right click, A is interact, X is open the anvil thing, Y is the wheel. Oh, okay, it's on the wheel itself. There, I unlocked the noggin, I unlocked the orc. I got us 3 orcs and I got us 3 naga.
Payday.
Alright, so no news yet on which direction the heroes are going to be coming from. What was that timer for if not to show heroes coming for us? Yeah, I think this game might be one of those ones that's better played alone. Because it feels like if I do anything, I'm just stepping on your toes.
You're not.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, there we go. Bottom right. Alright, I've got the enemies. You can keep doing the building stuff. Get him, fellers. You too, Talia. Nobody gets a free meal. We might be okay. I think we got enough healing Naga that we're fine. Oh, I'm gonna go put Talia back at the center.
One of your creatures has died.
Nope. The Naga's gone. We're out of units. Yeah, the priestess heals pretty quickly. All I did was distract them.
More people entered the dungeon.
More?
Yes.
Yeah, no, whole nother adventuring party.
An alternative artist's obnoxiously colored carriage rolled along a nearby road. The ultimate evil would soon repaint his works in blood red.
There's just too many units. I can drop them all here, but it's not gonna, they're not gonna die.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Oh,
Okay, you got the priestess done?
yeah. Slapping
Okay.
makes them target.
Oh, okay.
Slapping the enemies makes
And
them
that
target.
explains why Talia runs out front when that happens. Alright, I gotta pull her back, she's gonna die.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Or still.
Yeah.
Wave has him coming in at zooming speeds.
I'm gonna be honest, we're spending a lot of money on troops.
And it's not really paying off.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, I think we're gonna lose.
Well, I mean, when they attack, it doesn't immediately destroy the crystal.
Well, at the least they don't have priests anymore, so we can get rid of them. The other party doesn't have priests either. Okay, so... Wait, does Talia dying game over us?
No.
Okay.
One of your creatures has died.
Were you able to make the trap room, or is it because we're using too much gold you couldn't finish it?
I can't. I mean, I have it, but I.
Defend the dungeon heart.
She's back.
I don't think she's strong enough to fight him. I think she's just gonna lose. Did she just die immediately again?
I don't think so.
Oh, I think we lost.
Okay, just reset it, I guess.
Your throne room is under attack.
Or I could load a save from... No, there's no save.
Just restart it. Okay. Don't buy any. Don't
buy minions?
Don't buy minions off the bat.
Okay.
The wave mode trying evil had to be prepared for the fact that heroes would now charge against the dungeon in wave after wave.
Okay.
This really needs a fast forward button. The beginning is so very slow. Excuse me. That one's called Snoregeons.
Well, yeah, because the minions are called little snots.
They are little boogers. Okay, so instead of making a hideout, we should probably go for a trap room immediately. After all, traps don't need to be fed, and they don't need bedrooms. Oh, when we level our dungeon stuff, we can increase the amount of little snots we have to work with.
Yep.
Okay, so we need to get to workshop, but so that means we need to increase our faction workshop, our faction thing to the next level. All right, we have the workshop unlocked. You gonna turn this room into the workshop? Yeah, okay.
Oh my goodness.
What? Snupsy? Hello, Snupsy.
Faster, goddammit.
We got time. We've already got the workshop up, and we got 2 minutes and 40 seconds till heroes appear.
Not fast enough, goddammit. Faster.
Alright, I'm gonna take a look at the skill tree real quick. Increases capacity per tile. Unlocks magic batteries, room efficiency. Increase capacity per tile, increase the room's efficiency. Unlocks new traps and improves them. Simple traps. Adds thresher, pusher, saw trap. Yeah, that was good. We liked that last time. Is there anything like a pusher trap, like in Orcs Must Die?
No. Is this Orcs Must Die?
No, this isn't Orcs Must Die, but there could be something like that still. Alright, I carved 2 holes down here at the bottom so you could put hamster wheels.
Where's Rook at?
I don't know.
Oh, yep, in the bathroom.
Is there a way to seal up pathways that have been opened?
I'm not really too sure. Oh, fill empty tile, yes.
Okay. So we could make this path a little more zigzaggy.
Lets you fill up passages again, however, you can't use it to section off areas of the dungeon.
So we would have to build the zigzaggy path first and then block off the key sections. So that would make them walk the zigzaggy path first.
Yes.
Okay. That might take a while. Will the heroes attack the workers?
I don't think so.
Alright, I think we need to start making some traps.
Get to work.
Ding dong, it's payday.
That worker just stepped into lava to grab some boxes.
Lava?
Yeah, there's lava at the bottom right of the map. I might have to cancel this trap. It's taking them too long to get out here. How do I cancel a trap?
More trap protection. We need more tricks.
We need any traps. They haven't built anything yet.
Enemies have
Yep, they're good. Mabel, I don't know how to cancel these traps. These traps are too far out. They're not going to build them in time.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'll designate some new traps closer to where we are.
There's the gold that was used for them all the way over there.
So,
You gotta slap them. Alright. Let's see. Another door right there. Yeah, Talia will not survive that.
oh, the heroes are coming from that side? They came from an entirely different side.
Yeah. Alright, restart it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they just randomly come from a side at the beginning. We have no way of knowing which one they're going to come through until they come through it.
Well, they probably picked the side with least resistance.
The wave mode trying evil had to be prepared for the fact.
Sarah, you don't start at the very
Against the dungeon in
end of it. You start at the beginning of it. You need to start closer to the thing.
Yes, I know. I made that mistake because I thought we would have the time to do it. But I guess we didn't have the time to do it. That was my bad. But when I did make the traps closer, it didn't matter because they came from an entirely different side.
Because I closed off the other side with doors. More little snots, please.
You know, it's to me. Come on. Wow. Hello, it's me, Mario.
I have to remove you. You're blocking Bobble.
No, I am Bobble. Beepity boppity boopity.
Time to delete Connie.
No,
Bleh.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
So, making the workshop room bigger makes it more efficient?
No. But having two little things making boxes instead of one is more
Faster.
efficient.
Okay, workshop's unlocked. Do you want more snots?
1 second. Don't go over spending range.
So wait, are you guys like managing the dungeon together?
Yeah.
That's weird.
And I'm telling you, it feels like too many cooks in the kitchen.
Well, it would help if you knew exactly what you were doing. Unfortunately, you're not an expert at colony sims like I am.
That's Mibbles' way of saying you suck.
I know.
No. She just doesn't play. She doesn't play games like this. She's a Call of Duty gamer.
Rim job, exactly.
No, I haven't played RimWorld. The last time we played RimWorld, Mabel took control over it. A lot of games end up like that.
Mabel just likes being in charge. Faye's the boss bitch.
You gotta make sure you slap them. If you don't see a gold aura around a snot, you gotta smack the shit out of them.
Alright, I'll be on slapping duty, I guess.
You need to be on all duty. Don't double smack them. You ragdoll them.
Oh, okay. Their little gold aura is kind of hard to see. Because everything in, like, this dungeon is kind of amber toned. So, like, with the gold... the gold is also amber toned.
3K hours in RimWorld? You think it's a good game? I don't know, it sounds a little biased.
I don't know, I've seen people who played like 1,000 hours of a game and say they hated it. I saw a review for Terraria where someone played 1,000 hours and they said, after 1,000 hours I finally defeated the final boss, Cthulhu, and beat the game, and then after that there was nothing else to do, so it's a bad game.
It's called modding, buddy. Play it. Use it.
I played 6,000 hours of an MMO.
I don't know, Terraria
like
being
it.
$20 and you getting 1,000 hours of it out of it seems like a pretty good deal to me.
Yeah. Terraria is not a bad game. Also, it has modding support, so it's even better. RimWorld is made better by the fact that it has 3 DLCs and modding support.
Yeah, Brotato I think is like a kind of like mid-game, but then when you get into the mods and stuff like that, like it's got so many mods that just take the absurdity beyond what is already absurd.
Okay, both those doors are now going to be constructed, so they'd have to go through them, so they can either pick either one side, and we're going to see which side they pick.
Okay.
But the best thing to do is that we can choose either or side and then just build from that as well.
Alright, I'm gonna go looking back at research. We should buy... Well, we only need the hamster wheel of death if we get the bottom path. If we get the top path, there's not a lot of space for where the hamster wheel of death can work.
Are both doors? Yes. So get 100% at closing those off.
Do we have to do that? I don't think the heroes care about the workers.
It gives the room 100% efficiency.
Oh, okay.
We definitely need more evil. We're running out of evil.
Malding says, I can't play RimWorld without CE.
I don't know what CE is.
Combat Evolution. I don't know.
Oh, Combat Evolved. Oh lord. Combat Evolved is the type of thing that like
It's
makes
a Halo
the
game.
makes the guns require ammo, I think, and then also makes it so that like malfunctions and stuff can happen with the quality and like durability of weapons. I can't remember. I don't know. Combat Evolved is like a big overhaul of the combat system.
These mushrooms are wrong.
Payday.
You're wrong.
The mushrooms growing on the walls here wouldn't be able to grow
Why
there
is the gold getting piled outside?
because the room's full.
That doesn't make any sense.
Here, I'll spend some of it.
The goblins don't run this dungeon. We do.
The goblins don't run this dungeon. We do.
I'm gonna spend that on the horde.
Oh, we both bought something at the same time.
That's fine.
Combat extended.
Okay. Do that.
I'll tell you something else that's extended. Your car's warranty. You thought I was gonna make a dick joke. You're wrong.
Nope, we slept at the same time. You got that one. You got the right one.
Oh, our little snot is stuck up there. Okay, get down, buddy. We're not gonna get evil until... Okay, they're coming from for the top.
They're coming from the top. Alright, I'll
Yep.
start building the traps.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
God,
Oh,
I
there
could
is a
tell
pusher.
you- I could tell you all about Tarkov. I played over 1,000 hours of Tarkov, and let me tell you,
It's a game.
that game sucks.
Why'd you put those there? We could have put slime traps. It would have given the saw blades time to ready.
Oh, well, you can just destroy them.
I don't know what the destroy button is.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay, some of them need to work. They need to work.
Honestly, it was more like 900 hours that I put into it, but still.
Okay,
heroes
they're
are at
not
the
building
door.
a trap.
See, I kind of think we need creatures.
I mean, that's most FPS games nowadays, molding brick. That's why I don't play shooters.
Okay.
Pastilli. Not even Pastilli plays it anymore, I don't think.
Do we have to, like, grab the workers and tell them, hey, do this?
No.
I'll be back.
What, like...
I don't know why they aren't building the traps.
Because they have too many other tasks, maybe?
No.
Like, a lot of the YouTubers that used to play Tarkov just don't play it anymore. Because either of hackers, lack of updates, server issues.
No, it's over. It's all ogre.
It's all ogre now. Like, I really like the game, like, at its base function. Like, being able to fully customize your guns down
Go.
to, like,
Go, we can save this.
the triggers and stuff.
Yes, 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 yes.
And I like the whole limb system and different body armor and all that, but with hackers it just kind of negates all the fun, unfortunately.
Yep, we got this, we got this.
We got units coming from the south.
I know, but they've got a door to go through, and they're trying to go through the
Workshop.
workshop.
Not to mention, like, no matter what gear you had, you could just, like, take out
didn't
even
need to
like
lock
a
it.
fully geared person if you were, like, sneaky about it. So
They
it
destroyed
just,
that junk for no reason.
That's fine, that's fine, that works with us.
so it just
They
encouraged
still don't have
lot
a
of
priest.
experimenting.
So this should also be an easy fight.
No joke, Brick, my favorite gun in that game was the PPSH.
More entering from the south.
Okay, okay.
You get 35 round mags, full auto, just spray and pray, just carry hundreds of mags on you.
Alright, they're on the mages now. On the mage now. Alright, I have him targeting the priest for when the other heroes come by.
Yeah, but the problem with the 71 round mag drum is you have to have a square slot vest in order to put it away, which there's only like 2 or 3 vests that do that. So, and the 35 round mags reload faster, so
God, that means we also need a hatchery.
They're finally building the traps,
That's good, that's good.
but it's on the wrong side.
That's okay. Go, little orcs, go.
Come on, you almost got the priestess finished off.
762.
Enemies are in the dungeon. Your army has just decreased in size due to
Trying to think what guns use 762.
Come on, bro, you only got one more hit. Get him.
Oh, the SKS and all that. Those are alright.
Get him. There you go.
The only problem is if you're not using the...
Should I summon more orcs?
Just give it a second.
If you're not using BP rounds and 762 guns, you might as well just not use the gun at all. Unless you're hitting headshots.
We need more orcs.
Yeah, go ahead and get them.
No, you're good.
Just play Stalker.
Oh, that's the Mosin. Mosin's pretty good, yeah. I will admit. It used to be a lot better. But they've definitely nerfed the 54s. Party
Okay.
playing Stalker
Okay.
anomaly.
payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
Oh. Die. Okay, okay.
That dwarf's in a small spot where he can't be hit by the slime traps. Well, where he
He's-
can't be hit by the saw blades.
It's okay. It's okay, we got this. No. Cancel that.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
Okay, we were able to salvage it. We're already doing better.
You just gotta believe.
No, we've got some more heroes coming in. Those traps aren't going to be done in time. They don't have a priest, though.
That's okay. Get the magician first.
A certain Lord Stark is on his way to a merry wood-chopping contest in the capital. Intercepting him would probably yield a fair amount of evilness. One of your creatures has died.
We got it. That rogue's gonna die, and then... Oh, no, it's now they're on the rogue. Oh, there's 2 more units. I didn't see him there because the... You know, red and green look the same. Malding says they're already playing Stalker Anomaly.
No, Stalker Gamma. You gotta play it.
Stalker Gamma.
Okay, there we go. We're good. We still don't have any evil. That's not
They said they're
good.
playing that one too.
Okay.
Research... Oh, wait, okay, you already researched evil. I bought Naga.
Gamer mod is hard as shit. Still mad you can't sell gun.
Okay, we gotta break 3 minutes and 30 seconds until the next wave.
We'll get some evil if we intercept this thing that's coming down on the overworld map.
Oh God, it's the Slender Man! Run! Oh, sorry. My shadow.
Oh god, that cost 1,000. Jeez.
Are you doing that above ground thing? Oh, no, you're not.
No, I thought you would do it. I thought you would rather shut them on.
I don't like the overworld stuff.
What? Why not?
I don't mess with that mentally ill stuff.
Well, that's not how this works. This is a team game. You got to do it. It's past the top thing. Get out there and put your troops over there. Go quickly now.
Lie, you fools.
Okay, where?
See on the overworld map that red skull?
No, actually. Oh, wait.
Over here. Over here.
Over here, I can't freaking see you.
Yeah, where is your map?
I'm grabbing it. I'm on it. Okay, I see the thing. How do I get my units out of the underground?
Okay, you drop them at the stairs. The top stairs. Drop them and like click on it. Like click them on the thing. Lord. My lord.
I'm clicking, but it ain't working.
Okay, alright. You just click, drop them into it.
Drop them.
Yes.
That's a different button.
Oh my god, you know what I meant!
No, I didn't. That's why I didn't do it.
Hurry! Okay. Now go to the red thing. Is it...
I don't know if they're gonna catch up with it. I think it's too fast.
A group of adventurers had met shortly before in a tavern and were now on their way to their first adventure, but they were not aware of the horrible evil's nearby dungeon.
Yeah, the thing's gonna be out of here before I finish off these units.
It's fine. It's good, it's fine.
It's payday.
Alright, see you later.
Later, Brick.
Go. Why aren't they marching? I'm clicking things and they aren't moving.
You have them selected.
Yes. They just went back. They're leaving. They're going. They're going back to the dungeon.
Yeah, because I just put them back to the dungeon.
Okay.
Enemies are in the dungeon. A gold vein has been mined out.
We're kind of limited on the kinds of traps that we can use because we've got only these narrow hallways. Oh, you were able to beat all those heroes with just that small group?
Yeah.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Top again. What's the workers doing with the dead heroes?
I built a graveyard.
Oh, okay. So we take the dead heroes and we can bring them back from the dead with a necromancer.
Yep. Yep.
A necromancer.
Is that not it?
Put to necromancers. Go, little snort. Distract him.
Yeah! Suck it, mage. Sparkle fingers. Eat it. Next batch of heroes is in. They're hitting the thresher. They're getting threshed. Should put slime traps in there. Nice little graveyard you got going on there. Very empty.
Very empty. What do you mean?
There's nothing in it. Just some dead heroes. There's no gravestones or anything.
It takes money to buy them.
Oh, I thought they came with the place.
No.
Come on, heroes. Accept your fate. Yes, get threshed.
Payday.
Wow, the heroes are easily distracted. Hello, Rask.
First time chatter, Rask.
Yeah, Rask is Rask didn't want to. Not didn't. Rask didn't watch the Twitch streams before. They watch our YouTube streams. They had to dust off their Twitch account to watch us here.
So I think the cord on my headset's finally breaking because I'm hearing like every other word.
Hmm.
I need these heroes dead.
Why?
They are interrupting death time. Well, my gold time.
You take the moon and you take this gun. You find Snitchel and you shoot his son.
God damn it, making me do shit.
Sarah, damn Sarah, you gotta help too.
I did. I put the units down. Oh, they're in that hallway. Okay, I see them. Well, they're gonna die from the traps going off. They don't have much health left.
What uses mana?
What uses mana?
What doesn't use mana now?
Raising the dead? Oh, actually.
Carpet bomb.
$7,500 health? What the fuck?
Where at?
That little skull, red skull, is a unicorn that has 7,500 health. Okay. Now, if we...
Okay, we got some time. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take our little monsters and I'm gonna go do some evil.
Okay.
Okay, so I select them all, and it...
And then you right-click.
I right-click the objective.
You right-click to move them. Left-click does nothing.
Okay. I selected them all. And then I clicked right-click on the camp. It's not doing anything.
I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna have to figure out how to move them.
I can't make them do shit. Oh, it just takes me pressing it numerous times.
No, I started doing it.
Okay. Well, this is Dungeons 4. It's a game where you play as an overlord and you create a dungeon for adventurers to go through and die through, while you also try to corrupt their overworld.
Hello there. Rook? Okay.
A while back, the busy evil had business cell phones distributed to its little snots. Distracted by large screens, however, these now ran into the walls more often than ever.
Problem is that I think there might be an issue with the game's controls on Xbox. Because I select the units on the overworld and it doesn't do anything. Okay, overworld. Select units with A. Add to group. Command units with X. That's command units with X. So when you're underground, it's B. When you're above ground, it's X. That makes sense.
Well, again, the game wasn't made to...
Well, they could have just kept it the same button. It would have cost them nothing to do it. Well, the units are all dead.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Looks like old school Warcraft. Oh yeah, that's because you were seeing the overworld. Now that we're in the actual dungeon, you can see that like most of what we do is just build dungeon. Is something wrong with Rook?
I think so.
If you want, we can save and quit the game. I'll switch over to the other game that I have to do gameplay for. And then you can go see what's up with Rook. Updog's not here right now. Alright, we are low on funds. How do we get more money? Is it only from mining?
Yes, only for mining.
So we can eventually run out.
Yes.
That's not good. That's bad, right? We don't want that to happen.
Pretty much, yeah. I legitimately can't do anything until we get
More gold.
more evil.
More evil?
Yeah.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Go outside real quick. Sarah, you keep doing whatever you.
Okay. She left me alone with managing the dungeon chat. I don't think this is gonna go very well. Just in case, let's make a save. And then set the autosave to go off every 5 minutes. Nah, every 10 minutes. Okay. Here come the heroes. They are not making it through those traps. It doesn't look like it. But just in case, I'm going to drop some units here. Yep, their priestess is already gone. The heroes will fall soon.
Are in the dungeon.
Our Banshee died kind of quick. I think Undead's just come back over time anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna pull her back so that she can heal. They're gonna start trying to break down that door though, which means we're gonna lose efficiency. We need to get a trap that can be set up right here in the middle. Something like a spike trap.
It's not going okay. I'm gonna be out there. I gotta pee though.
You're gonna what? Okay. Do you want me to save and quit the game? Are you gonna play though?
I'll play, but I can't play right now.
Okay. I'm worried about ruining the run or something. Alright, she's back to full health. Alright, we got more units coming up from the top. Yep, they all died to the traps, so we're good.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
And we got more coming up from the top. They'll die to the traps too. Okay, we finally got some money together though. That's the important part. We got money together so we can buy some more units. There we go. She finished off that last one. Take a look here. We've got enough snots. The problem is that we don't have enough sources of resources. A guard room. I don't know if that would be particularly helpful. Treasury, Increases capacity per tile. Increases capacity per tile. I hear the Sarah, but I don't see the Sarah. I took my,
Like your vampire survivor thing.
Okay. Alright.
Or you know what? How about you download a good game called Dwarf Fortress?
Download Dwarf Fortress?
Yeah. Have some mods where you can do. There's a Cobalt mod, you can play as Cobalt.
I don't want to play Dwarf Fortress.
You should play Dwarf Fortress. It's got mouse input now, you don't have to use all the clicky buttons.
I'm fine. I'm gonna bring the model back on screen, and actually no, I can't, because the game I'm gonna be switching to is I think it's gonna be resource intensive because the amount of units, the amount of enemies that are gonna be on screen. So, we're done with Dungeons 4 for now. It's a decent game, but I don't think the co-op really adds anything to it. It feels like a situation of like too many cooks in the kitchen, and I feel like I'm just constantly in the way. Because there's been a couple of occasions where I've spent too much gold, or a run has failed because I did something that I wasn't supposed to. So, not a great one. For co-op, at least. Alright. So I'm just updating some stuff real quick, and then we're gonna switch over to that. Another game I needed to play that I received from the devs is Vampire Hunters. It's a first-person, what's it called? It's a first-person. We'll just get my model on screen real quick. We'll do the PNG tuber, and then we'll move Bobble over a bit. There we go. Scooch over Bobble. And then where is... There it is. It's a Vampire Survivors-like game that is first-person shooter like Doom. But it still has all that auto-fire stuff. Which is optional, but it's like, it's a Survivors game, you're kind of expected to do it. Here, I'll bring it on screen in just a second. So, yeah, it's like Doom, but it can play itself for you. The only thing it can't do is run around and jump for you. So, it's Doom, but half automated. There you go. And then I gotta get my thing up and down. There we go. Okay, we gotta move Bobble again. Get out of my face, little goblin. Be gone. So do you kill Dracula by teaming up with his son and a speaker? I don't know. I don't know what that reference is. I assume it's a Castlevania reference? Yeah. Just one that I didn't know. I've only played the Castlevanias that are RPGs. And I still haven't finished Castlevania Symphony of the Night. We got to the Upside Down Castle and stopped there. Because then Mabel realized she had to start farming to make progress. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. I didn't want to use that. I wanted to plug in a cord. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna play it one time without the constellations so you can see what the game normally plays like. But there's this feature called Constellations that changes the game. So, what this is I'll play a stage real quick, and then I'll go over some of the mechanics after the fact. Alright, that's a potion. So you shoot that and it comes down. Then you got some enemies that just walk towards you. The problem is that first-person shooters are typically very engaging, but here, I'm just gonna start a recording so that we can turn this into a YouTube video later. Okay. So, like, you pick your weapon, you pick your constellations. Constellations kind of work like mods. They kind of change how the game is played. And then you come in and you just start shooting guys. It's got auto-fire on by default. You can turn it off, though, and shoot for yourself. The problem, though, is that the biggest issue I have with this game is, like, one, it's very cool that the game is... that it exists, because as I've said before, I played like 25 different Vampire Survivors games and I made reviews for them all. I just haven't finished making the videos for them yet. The biggest issue I have with Vampire Survivors like games and Bullet Heavens and stuff in general is that they're all the same. they're all very incredibly derivative and similar, and most of them all have the same format. You come in. It's a top-down view. You go in, you kill a few units, and you get some experience points, you level up, and then you get the next thing. And you do that for about 30 minutes until the stage ends. I love the genre, and I really love some of the more unique ones, like Rogue Genesia. I think that one's a particularly good one. Elemental crap, I can never remember the name right. It's Elemental Survivor, I believe it is. I'm in the game and I can't remember the name of the game. Elemental Survivor is a particularly good one too, because I believe it does enough differently, and I like the fact that it has no upper limit. It also feels like I've been forever since I've seen you stream on Twitch, or am I just oblivious? Yes, it has been forever. I switched over to YouTube for a while, but then YouTube started giving my stream limited anytime someone said fuck. But I can upload a video where I can say fuck like multiple times in a row and still not get demonetized. So there's an issue with streaming where it's like hypersensitive. Streaming is like hypersensitive with its like automation. Copyright picking up and stuff like that. What's it called? The Content ID system is even more sensitive. And there's this huge problem going on with Twitch right now. Not Twitch, there's this huge problem with YouTube going on right now where there's a lot of people pretending to be the owners of copyrighted content and putting strikes on your streams because they know, oh, it's a stream, you got maybe $1 from this, there's no way you're going to fight us on the copyright. And I read an article the other day about a company that is making like $1 million or more, I think it was like 4 million, by falsely copywriting content that isn't theirs. And YouTube isn't really doing anything about it because the burden of proof isn't on the people claiming the content. The burden of proof is on the people who make the content, who make the videos. I have to prove that I own it, but they don't have to prove they own it, which means just anyone can claim anything they want. I could go on right now and claim a bunch of y'all streams and take the money from it, and y'all would be too scared to fight back on the thing because you don't want to risk getting your channel banned or risk getting a copyright strike because you decided to fight a claim for a $1 video. Yeah, I'm shredding them right now. They get to be a little difficult later. So that's the big reason that I switched off of YouTube. I do think YouTube is better as a streaming platform because that's where my audience is. But the massive amount of censorship, like me saying fuck and getting limited ads, and then having to wait 2 days while I wait for some person, someone who's probably like an Amazon Turk or something like that, who has to watch the video and who's like forced to watch my video just to make sure that I don't say the no word too many times. And the human will watch it and they'll go like, oh, this is fine. But the automated system says, you said fuck once, I'm gonna make sure you don't have any money. So, as you know, like, a stream and a video, the majority of the money that is made from a video comes in the first few days. So if it's immediately limited, I make nothing. Because very few people are watching it after the fact. So that was a big reason over why I switched from YouTube streaming back to Twitch streaming. Because Twitch, I can get away with a lot more, for one. It's not even really getting away with it because I was doing nothing wrong in the first place. But also because on Twitch I can stream and do content as I normally do, and then when it comes time to upload the video, I can go and, you know, upload it, and then YouTube's system isn't as sensitive for uploads as it is for streams. But yeah, back to talking about the actual game here. So what's cool about this game is that it is first person. It's unique, it's different, it's like the majority of Survivors games are all top-down, Diablo-like kind of in viewpoint, but not in actual gameplay because of the automation. But this one is first person, so I think it should be rewarded for trying to do something new. I think it deserves some recognition just for the sake of doing something that others don't. Because this is a very ambitious move, because this is not something that should work at all, but it kind of works. The biggest problem I have with it, though, as per how it functions, is this is very monotonous. Like, more so than usual for a Survivors game. Because the big problem with this one is that when you do a Vampire Survivors-like game, YouTube has a horrid copyright problem. They used to be able to copyright strike for 0 seconds of a song. Oh yeah, I imagine that was abused. But the problem is that first-person shooters are typically very high engagement, very fast-paced, very, you know, you think first-person shooter, you think Call of Duty, you think Doom, you think lots of action, lots of combat, lots of, you know, high-skill stuff, and this essentially removes all of the skill. Here, just a second. I'm gonna leave the Discord. Okay. This takes out all of that engagement. It takes out all of the enjoyment, the fun, the you know, what makes a first-person shooter so enjoyable. This looks like Doom. It does not play like Doom. And that's entirely because of this dedication to being a Survivors-like game. And that dedication to the Survivors-like genre is massive amounts of enemies that there's just way too many enemies, and they all move really slowly, so the combat is not fun. It's not engaging. So it is something different. It is something unique, and it's definitely something you would not see many people trying. But I think people don't try it for a reason, because this only half works. it only half works because the enemies are too slow, and there's way too many of them. If this had a quarter of the enemies, and then twice the speed, or like maybe 0.5 times the speed, I think it would be a lot more interesting. But if you do that, it doesn't really play like a Survivors game anymore. So I think it's one of those cases of where people try to blend the genre, and rather than getting a good new type of thing, they get one game that doesn't really do either of the genres justice. I think this just, rather than being like one game that's really good, it's two genres that are just half executed. Yeah, removing the skill in this situation for like a Doom-like game is taking away the majority of the fun. But the biggest like that's my biggest issue, is like that this seems like an idea that would work, but it doesn't, because it's just too many enemies, it's too claustrophobic, you don't have much control over your movement, there's not much you can do with the movement. And I think the skill ceiling for this one is relatively low. Which, it's a first-person shooter. It should have a, you know, a pretty, like, variable skill ceiling. It should be, like, you know, pretty variable, but it's not. It kind of just sits in between. What's up, Mabel?
This is it.
Yeah.
This is the whole game? You buy an upgrade, that's all you do?
Isn't that how you play most Vampire Survivors games? I played 1,000. Not 1,000. I played at least 100 hours of Survivors-like games, and I can tell you, most of the gameplay is buying crap from menus. It's a good portion.
Why would you buy crap from menus?
Because you need it for the upgrades.
What do you think of the crap? It's just food.
Yeah, I know.
I can make crap right now.
But this does have some unique features in it that the other games don't have, like the challenge system. One thing I really don't like about this is that to unlock a new stage, I have to play on this stage a ton. And I'm getting so tired of seeing this same map. So Aquarius here is a cool constellation, because what it does is it makes it so that you get a primary weapon, and all other upgrades that you get for weapons are going to result in you just getting the same primary weapon. So that means, like, if I choose this SMG here, I'm going to get a ton of SMGs. I can do, like, all flamethrowers. And that's another system there, is the unlocking, leveling up weapons. To level up weapons, you play through the stages and get kills with it, and the more kills you get, the more XP you get. But it takes so much XP to get that first level up that you're going to play around with a lot of different guns. You're never going to just really settle on one for your favorite.
I don't think I've ever seen a first-person Vampire Survivor game.
You haven't. This is probably the first one. See? Oops, all flamethrowers. So I do like that feature, the constellations. There's lots of things in here that I would like to see in other games, but what this kind of plays like, because the massive amount of enemies, is it plays like Call of Duty Zombies before they added the perks in, before they added the Perca-Colas. You know, on, like, I think it was Kino, you would just go, you would open up all the doors, you'd buy some guns, and then you'd sit on the top floor in a corner and shoot the zombies as they come towards you. And that's what this is. You play Call of Duty Zombies badly. There's so many enemies on the map that you can't really move around a lot, so what you do is you get up to a high place and you sit there and wait for all the enemies to get to you. And then when they get to you, you jump off the location and you go to a new choke point. And that sucks. It's not a fun way to play a game. And it's like, It's almost zombies because the way it plays is it plays just like Call of Duty Zombies. But the problem is that there's way too many enemies. There's way more zombies than you would ever like actually run into in Call of Duty Zombies. They just put a buttload of enemies on the map and didn't think about like how it would play. There's as it is with every game that I play, there's definitely someone who plays this that is the perfect person for this game. Like, this game is someone's perfect game. And that's true with, like, most games. Someone is gonna play this, and it's gonna be the one thing that makes them finally like Bullet Heavens, or Survivor likes, whatever you want to call them, and they're gonna obsess over them. But for me, on my 26th Survivor-like game, this is just like, it's neither a first-person shooter, nor is it a great Survivors game. It's kind of just okay on both. The problem is these enemies right here, these blue guys or whatever, or gray or whatever color they are, these guys take a ton of hits, and these guys will disrupt your camping. And they come a little too early. So now that I'm at the top, I jump off the top, and I go find a new place to hide. Butt ton of enemies, level up, get a new item, tons of meta progression. That's kinda it. The majority of Survivors like gameplay is you just turn your brain off, you kill a bunch of stuff, and then you get experience points and unlock new stuff in the form of meta progression. It's Teehee number go up. It's like the things that make an RPG great, except it's boiled down to the absolute most base elements. But yeah, that... It does it automatically, but I can change it so I fire it myself. But what is kind of interesting about this one is the absurd levels that you can go to. I'm gonna start picking new flamethrowers, and you're gonna see just how many weapons you can equip. Now I gotta change locations because I got pushed out of my camping spot. And that's the majority of how this map plays. Maybe the other maps play better. But this one, you find a high place to go to. Damn it, it hit me. You can find a high place to go to and you just keep shooting until they push you out of your spot and then you move to a new one. Yeah, it tries too hard to be both, but doesn't do either particularly well because of it. I would have liked to see this have reduced enemy count and keep the other systems, and have it play more like Call of Duty Zombies because of that, and I think it would be a much more enjoyable experience. I think it just tries to have too many enemies on screen like most Survivors games. But that's pretty much it. This is what you do. Maybe it gets different when you get to other stages, but I can't really tell you because it takes way too long to unlock new stages. Alright. I stopped the recording. At first I thought I didn't have a jump button too, because the jump button isn't on A like you would think typically. It's on B. So like the other problem is with the, now I gotta start the recording thing again. The other problem with it is that because it doesn't have an infinite map like a normal Survivors game would, you constantly run out of places you could run to, and you always have the potential of being overwhelmed, which is different. It's not something you really have to fear in a Survivors game, but it's not something that I would typically enjoy out of a Survivors game. I kind of like the infinite maps. That's in part one of the reasons why I didn't like Crafty Survivors that much, is because I don't have a ton of room to move around. It takes away options from me. There we go. Alright. No, I don't want to quit. The mouse control, the controller, crap, now I gotta click record again. Not from you. It's from, I made a mistake while doing something. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the controller controls for the menus are really, really bad. Like, I'll show you when I get another level up. So your cursor starts over on resume. It doesn't start up where the upgrades are. So when you get an item, you have to move left, left, up, up, and then you get to the weapons. I have to press 4 buttons to get to weapon selection. When you're playing with a controller, your cursor, your selection, should default to being on the weapons. It shouldn't start over at resume and make me move up a bunch. It should just start up here. So I feel like they put controller support in from like a default like scheme and didn't actually try it, because this is annoying. Okay. Alright, let's buy another flamethrower. I'm just very tired of this map, because I have the same 3 locations that I go to every time. I took that hit for no reason. And that one for no reason too. Alright, we're starting to get onto the high waves. These troll guys showing up means that we're on the high waves. Oh, I'm dead. Something snuck up on me. I could pump it all into my damage. Another thing is that the skill tree has a limit to how much you can get on it. So because of that, you have a cap to what your stats can reach. Like this one is going to cap out at 5, yeah. And that's all I get is a 25% increase to damage. And all of them have their own caps. Okay, let's see. So all the upgrades, you've got your crit chance, your crit damage, all on the bottom. Your luck at the bottom, and if that maxes out at 5, that means your luck only increases by 5%, and your crit chance only increases by 5%. That's not enough. I don't like that these games are like so much about progression, and the meta progression, and then they make them stop at such low stat values. They should be infinite, or at least to 100%. Like, let me go nuts with them. Alright, I'm gonna reset all the points again, and then I'm gonna just try to put the bare minimum into each. Increases your invincibility time after taking damage and leveling up by 0.15 seconds. Wow, that does nothing. So when you get 5 of these, you'll get increased invincibility time by 0.6 0.75 seconds. So almost a whole second, but not. Hello, Kibi. Okay, the music doesn't loop very cleanly either. It stops, there's a second of silence, and then it plays again. That's also annoying. In most Survivors games, the music tends to have a clean loop. Normally I don't complain about sound, because normally I don't pay attention to it. But when when there's something wrong with the music, there's something wrong with the music. Okay. Speed up by 2%. So I get a 10% speed boost after investing 5 points into this. Again, that is such a low amount that it does nothing. Max ammo goes up by a percentage amount, that's good, but there's a relic in the game that doesn't go up by a percentage amount, it goes up by flat value. Which is good if you're using something like a rocket launcher, but it's bad if you're using something like an SMG. So, 2% doesn't really do much. If my magazine for my SMG starts at 50%, that means I'm getting one more bullet. Rockets are fun. Okay, we got flat HP regen right here. But it's only by 0.02 per second. When maxed, that's 0.1%. That's 0.1 HP a second. You have 120 health. So 120. Let's just say you have a flat 100 health. Okay, Google. Divide 100 by 0.1. It would take 1,000 seconds. Okay, Google. 1,000 divided by 60. Okay, Google. 1,000 divided by... Okay, it's 16.6%. No, it's 16.6 minutes. So to regenerate your health back to full, it takes 16 minutes. When you have this maxed out. So that's, again, another useless stat. Okay. There's so many useless stats. Alright, reload speed. Wait, there's headshot damage? I didn't think there was a headshot bonus because of auto-fire and auto-target. Reload speed is 2%. That's not very useful. Increases the amount of blood collected by killing an enemy. Blood is the stuff at the top right, I believe, or XP. I haven't had an issue with getting a lot of that yet. Oh, I can't just take 1 point out of it. I have to reset the entire tree to fix 1 point that's wrong. That's also bad. Headshot damage, well, look, why not? We'll just increase that since HP regen is useless. Health potion heal amount. They heal for 20, and it's 2 HP for each upgrade. And there's like 2 potions in the stage. I think they come back over time, though. So that still only equals 30 total restore, and you start with like 120 health. Area of effect, again, maxes out at 10%. These stat values are way too low. These are not going to make an effect on your gameplay at all. Max HP is like a good amount. 10 per each is fine. Damage increasing by 5% is fine. I don't like that it's such a low cap, though. Collect distance is great. It goes up to 500%. Invincibility time is 0.75 seconds, which you could argue is, like, that's a whole extra second. That's plenty of time for you to get away. Speed only up by 2%, so max of 10%. I guess if you go too fast while in a first-person game, you're gonna feel nauseous, so I guess that's fine. But, let's see. Max ammo, 2%. That does nothing. That's 1 extra bullet on the SMG. Fire rate, 2% per level. Again, that's such a small amount that it won't really do anything. HP regen, a total of 0.1, which means 16 minutes to regen 100 health. That's way too low. It should be full values. Or at least quarter values. Reload speed 2%, that's too slow. A 10% increase is not going to be noticeable. Area of effect 2%, max of 10%. That's not going to do anything. You're not going to see a difference in that. That's not even worth grabbing. Damage resistance by like 10% total. That's again something too small. This is why these things need to not have caps. If your values are this low, they shouldn't have a cap. I guess we'll grab... We have to grab something from here, but all of these ones kind of suck. Soul Chance is actually kind of worth it because Soul Chance means leveling up more frequently. Okay, and now we've got 6 points left, so I guess we'll get Crit Chance. Dodge Chance. You know, Dodge Chance here is the only one that's actually a pretty good value. A 10% chance to not get hit is pretty good. Alright. Well, that's all I can put in the tree for right now. Now, another thing is that there's this other secondary currency at the top right, and that's used to buy more weapons. I've leveled up 33 times and I haven't been given it, so I have no idea how you're supposed to get it. Maybe you get it from achievements or something, but I don't see it in achievements. So I haven't been able to unlock a new weapon yet at all because it just hasn't given me one, so... Yeah, and the weapon leveling system is like, I'm getting like 10% a game, which is alright. It's just like, with how many weapons there are, I'm going to want to try to do I'm going to want to try other things. I feel like maybe 10% a round for the first level is a little too low. Like, maybe give me some incentive to get that first level up or something. I guess we'll play with the rocket launcher. Because I haven't tried it yet. Oh, there's a adjustment bar to choose how much of the screen is taken up by your weapons. That's good, because they do take up a lot of space. Alright, let's just go ahead and play. This doesn't look like a rocket launcher. Okay, I like this. I think the launcher might be the way to go. It's definitely feeling like the rocket launcher is the right choice. And it has a poison effect. And then this relic here, it might be a common relic, but so 1% is fine. So maybe the luck will make that a lot better, like finding better ones. It says the orb is a guided weapon, which means it'll seek enemies, but I feel like that's pointless when it's got auto shoot anyway, where it only shoots if it's aiming at something. So what this feels like it plays like so far is it feels like it plays like a phone FPS, where it auto-fires when you are able to move your aim over an enemy, but with a controller. It feels like launchers are probably the way to go, just because of the high damage in an area. But that just makes the SMGs feel so really bad. Okay, alt shot fire projectiles horizontally and vertically. It already does that. So another thing about the weapons is as you level them up and collect the same one again and again and again to get more level ups, it unlocks more abilities on top of doing a little bit more damage. So you're kind of encouraged to keep leveling the same weapon again and again, which is normal for a Survivors game. But in total, you can have 14 weapons on your screen, half of them being, I think it's 2 overhead, 2 side ones, and then, oops, I pressed B there, I didn't mean to do that. And then, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the bottom that are actual weapons. More launchers! We're gonna go back to the spot now. I wish there were more reasons for me to move around the map besides just the treasure chest, because I feel like I can just ignore the treasure chest. Like, give me something I absolutely have to grab. Like, in zombies, they have, like, Pack-a-Punch. So, like, I absolutely have to leave if I, you know, want to upgrade my weapons. I'm just having one of those identity crisis moments where I'm like, why did I have to be the person that's obsessed with bullet heavens? Werewolf boyfriend ain't too bad. I think he's worth the $10 buying price. I'd buy a werewolf for $10. See, it kind of just auto-targets to headshots, too. We're gonna go get this chest. Alright, I guess we'll upgrade the launcher again. There's my boyfriend calling me again. It takes way too long to kill these dumpy little fellas. Nope, the game's starting to chug. I didn't even do anything that impressive yet. Ah, damn it. I'm trapped. I'm gonna die. Oh, my thing was ready again. I could have done that, I guess. I gotta try this thing with Aquarius on so that I only get the launchers. Yeah, I feel like the launcher doesn't explode enough. Like, the radius feels really small. It kind of feels like maybe they undercompensated on the size of the explosion radius, just so that you would buy the area of attack ability. Oh wow, increase the duration of your bloody skill by a whole 0.5 seconds. There's also no other character, so you have the same ability all the time, and it's just you activate it and you get infinite ammo for a short duration. Oh, goblin. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Yeah, I haven't been able to beat a run yet. Oh, new relic unlocked. Full moon shield. What does it do? You're not gonna tell me? What does your character look like with this crazy gun apparatus? I don't know. I'm supposed to be a vampire hunter, so I guess I probably look something like a bloodborne hunter or something like that. What is classic mode? What is classic mode? New game mode will completely change the way you mow down creatures in Vampire Hunters. Now you have a total freedom to move through the map to slay hordes of monsters. The new mode comes with a new map and endless level. Oh, that was a survivors mode, so it didn't start with a survivors mode. So, oh wait, oh, I move so much slower now. I turn slower too. So it looks like this wasn't even designed to be a Vampire Survivors game in the first place. Okay, I had to buy the weapons. It also sounds like it changed my settings. Okay, so I gotta buy the slots now? Okay, so this is kind of like Brotato. Alright, let's check if it did change my settings, because it sounds and feels like it did. It did. There we go. Do these things all have 1 health right now? Am I gonna turn around and there's gonna be a bunch of dudes behind me? No. Okay. They're all just in front of me. This is the most engaging map ever. I just walked forward. Yeah, okay. Oh, as I level up, I unlock more slots, too. Okay, but the game still plays like a Survivors game. It just plays like Brotato instead, in classic mode at least. So it was a Survivors game still. They didn't have to make a Survivors mode. I don't know which one I like more yet though, so I'll have to see. Oh yeah, unlock on specific levels. Unlock to reduce. the requirement by 1. Okay, I could also just wait. You can spend these special coins to reduce the cost as well. I can't buy any of these right now. I guess I'll get orb. Loaded dice plus 10 luck. This gives me a little bit more of an opportunity to experiment because I can buy multiple items in one level up. Familiar rat. Oh, okay, it's a rat familiar. I see familiar rat and I'm like, oh, hey, I guess I recognize this rat. Okay, I can combine similar ones to level them up, just like Brotato. So I need to buy the submachine guns multiple times in order to level them up. There we go. The controls in this are still not great. For the menu. It's actually kind of worse in this mode because you have to do more stuff in your menu. I think I like this more than the regular Survivors mode because it is a little bit different. Although I don't like that I am just essentially walking forward and wiggling my camera occasionally. This is, it's not, like if the last map felt unengaging, this feels even more unengaging. We'll get the familiar cat level 2, or wait, no, we'll get machine gun level 2. And then we'll also get the familiar cat. Oh, I'm full up on spots, you can only have 2. World Hourglass, combo time, dodge, less luck. We'll grab that. And then lifesteal. 2% lifesteal is actually a good value. I'm just not feeling like I'm ever getting to that point where I'm overpowered. Other than right now, where I'm like one-shotting things. But I assume there's gonna be some enemies soon that I can't one-shot. I do appreciate that this one does play a little bit differently than the other modes, so you can try something else. But I think it has entirely separate progression. 10% crit chance, finally. It seems like the values are higher in this mode. That's weird. I am literally just holding W. Wait, would I take damage from? Am I still getting hit when I have the menu up? Or am I just getting more health on every level up? So I'm not keeping up. Holy water hose. Okay, I've seen some different weapons, like, right from the beginning. They're starting me with more options. Okay, so I wasn't taking damage while in the menu. I must just be leveling up and getting more HP. There we go, we're getting some real enemies now. The enemies only appear from this one side, though. Reach level 10. Okay, it has entirely separate achievements for this mode, too. So it's kind of weird, the shop only appears when you level up. Typically, like in games like Brotato, or God of Weapons, people might be more familiar with God of Weapons, you finish a wave, and then you get the store open. In this, you get a level up, and then the store appears. Which it doesn't really feel right. I guess there's nothing wrong with it in particular, but it feels weird to have it tied to leveling. Yeah, this, so far is... I think they're trying to go for more of a roguelike mode with this one. It's kind of starting to bore me, too. I wish the other mode was a little more like this, where it had better items from the beginning. I wish the meta progression mattered a little more. Glass cannon. 10% damage, 15% accuracy, 15% engineering, 15% max power. Okay, yeah, there's an engineering stat, which engineering stat usually is referring to a series of stats that are dedicated to just sentries and items that you place. So that it has an engineering stat, which Brotato also has an engineering stat. This mode was designed to be like Brotato. Alright, we gotta do away with something here. We got too many things that aren't, very high level. Look at the class cannon. We'll play a little funny, why not? Although this is very much like a bullet heaven, because I can't see a damn thing. It's kind of weird that the survivors mode is the mode that boots up immediately when this is the mode that was created for this game. Hunter Brotherhood loyalty card. All items in the shop are 25% cheaper. Hell yeah. Oh, level 4 holy water hose. We gotta make room for that. Because now we can combine them. Ah, crap. I pressed B trying to get that menu to go away. Realizing that it's not an actual menu, I could have just tabbed over to a different item. I'm just happy I'm on a different map, even though this is a worse map. Okay, now I feel like I'm like finally being pushed back. It's just all they had to do was give me a butt ton of skeletons, I guess. Alright, let's sell my old orb. It's hard to combine side items, left and right items, because you only have 2 slots.
Dad. I washed my cough medicine down the Sprite and now the floor is moving. Gag. I'm gonna do it again.
No! No, Bobble, don't do it again! Why? Who gave lean to my baby sheep? Oh, my ability's different in this mode. I just charged forward. Oh my god, is this the end of the stage? Are we done? Have we beat it? No, we just... Oh, wait, we got a boss fight? It's not letting me move. Oh my god, we have a boss fight. What the hell is hitting me? What the hell is hitting me? Why do I keep getting pushed? I have no idea what's going on. I think I'm winning. I don't know what was hitting me from behind. I probably should have turned around and checked what it was, but I was getting hit from behind and up front. So, for that one, you just run forward until you reach the end of the stage. That's fun. I can see why they added a survivor's mode. Okay, it has its own upgrade system. And here, the meta progression's a lot better. It gives you way higher values. Why does this mode have much better meta progression than the other mode? They should have the same values. Regenerates your HP faster. A max of 3 though. The other one's still maxed out at 5. Okay. The damage one is the same. The regen one is just a little better. Oh, and the price of it didn't go up with each purchase. No, it's the same price for each level. Ammo capacity is a much better stat now. This whole thing is like so... This whole mode has got a way better treatment. They need to take these stat values and they need to copy them over to the other mode. The other mode shouldn't have the horrible stats that it does. It's a mystery why this is like got so much better. You can also convert your extra R points, whatever these are, to money that you can use for runs. Reborn. What does Reborn do? Hard but powerful hunting. Resets your account level, upgrades, and stage progress. Enemies get stronger, items are 10% cheaper, upgrades have higher max levels, and earn RP faster. Why does this mode have all the cool junk, and then the Survivors mode doesn't have any of that? Classic mode is just better, other than the map design for that first map is terrible. Okay, we get to choose our weapons again, and they have levels. But we can choose to start with different weapons now. Getting more asterisks per second. There's some machine guns leveling faster in this mode too. We can't use constellations until we get 100%. There's music selection. The survivors mode, it's probably just super new and there's not a ton here. Wait, does that fog follow? Yeah, I think that fog comes closer. So there's another reason that I can't just walk back. It's like a battle royale. The fog is closing in. Okay, so this mode gets so much more attention than the other mode because the other mode is new. But I still don't get why the stat values of items are being reduced when the playtime is about the same. Other than the other mode is endless. But your progression doesn't carry over. You have to start your progression over with the other mode. Oh, we're gonna buy another SMG because we can fuse the two to get better stats. Crap, I keep pressing B. They need to make a better first stage and then lean more into this mode. I'm kind of curious what the other stages play like. If all the stages are just like me walking in a straight line, I'm not playing this mode ever again. The loop of gameplay just feels a lot better in this based off of the stats I've seen. More significant stats, the rebirth system. I like that it plays like Brotato. There's no reroll shop option though, like in Brotato. We'll get Familiar Cat because it gives us a buff, and then we'll buy another weapon because we're short on weapons. And why not? We'll grab the spoon. Menus need to be improved for controller. They just don't feel good. Medicinal leech. Yeah, I love medicinal leeches. There's a better sense of progression for this though. It feels like, you know, I'm actually building stuff up to get ready for a boss fight, and then I do the boss fight. I guess I'm not getting HP on level up. I must have grabbed items that gave me HP. It'd be dumb not to grab Harpy. It's a great item. We're gonna sell my old Familiar Cat and get a new one. I hate that it resets my cursor back to resume every time I buy an item. That is so annoying. Anytime I interact with anything, it sends the cursor back to resume. I can tell you right now, if I make a game, I'm at least gonna I'm gonna try out the controls before I release the game. Because I actually play on controller. We'll do the pulse gun again, and then we can fuse these two. Controllers are just better for like the sake of convenience. I don't want to have to hunch over my keyboard just to play a game. I want to be able to lean back and play. I want to be comfortable while I play. I'm not gonna get carpal tunnel from playing with a controller. We're gonna sell the elemental rifle to buy another shotgun because it's better to have a level 2 one of that then. There needs to be a reroll in the shop like Brotato though. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Can I sell something to get enough for it? I need 30. None of the enemies are like actually a threat, so I could just sell some of my better stuff. I don't think electric chain even reaches that far, so I'm just gonna recycle that. Recycle the level 1 weapons. Get rid of the shotgun. I don't want anything with like a very limited range because it's not going to be able to hit that demon thing at the end. Well, I suppose it's a vampire, since the game is called Vampire Hunters. I don't know which mode I like better. They're both kind of a little boring. Yeah, that's fine for now. I definitely want to see what the second stage looks like, though. I need to know if all of it is running forward. Ripper. I don't know what this does, so I guess... Well, I assume it rips, but I don't know what it does besides that. More games need good controller support. Every game should have controller support. It's just a matter of accessibility. Every game should be playable with controller. Another Ripper. There's no turrets you drop in this, so I don't know what engineering does in this. Oh, okay. The weapons have different categories. Yeah, this is the kind of game where you kill a bunch of guys, and you get upgrades on a level up. Bullet heaven. Okay, so it looks like the more items I have with these corresponding types, the more of these effects I get. So because of these two having a combined level of 5, I get level 5 precision and level 6 semi-auto because there's another semi-auto item. Yeah. Okay, so if I focus on getting precision and semi-auto weapons, I get more buffs. We gotta get rid of our lucky cat. Get familiar rat. And why not brand new gear? I don't know what engineering does, but it's a stat, so it's gonna do something. So look at that, the enemies don't spawn unless I keep walking forward. So if I'm getting overwhelmed, I can just pull back and, you know, take a break. And that's why dashing forward is my special ability. It gets me away from the encroaching fog faster. Oh, level 5 missiles. That has... looks like it has semi-auto, heavy, and fire. I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of those are, because it won't let me inspect it with the controller. You only played one bullet heaven? Which one was it? Being crap at a bullet heaven game is only temporary, because you get meta progression elements and then you get, you know, you get stats to make you better at the game. Okay, multiple melee weapons gives you lifesteal. Vampire slaying underwear gives you 100 luck. Hell yeah. Not gonna pass up some crisp, fresh undies. We'll pass on the other stuff for now. Mark of Cain. After killing 75 enemies without taking damage while having the mark, you become immortal for 90 seconds. 90 seconds? And the mark will be consumed at the end of this time, granting you minus 5% speed and minus 25% damage. I think that's worth it, because by the time I get to the boss, that timer will be still active. Kika Yune Dreams. It's still in demo only, though. Take a look at it. Okay. Yep, Google says it's a survival game. Oh, this looks very weird. This looks... Some of the menus kind of look like Cruelty Squad's menus. Oh yeah. You can tell this is a good bullet heaven because I have no clue what's going on based on screenshots. Yeah, it seems really wacky. Yep, we're reaching the end here. I'm not gonna be able to get that Mark of Cain full. That fog is super far behind. It took 6 minutes to do that. So the runs are a lot faster. I can hit it early if I get the right weapons. Okay, so there's nothing hitting me from behind. I don't know why. There is things hitting me from behind. Oh! Okay, the lanes light up. You barely get any time to react. Oh my god, imagine if you were like playing this like on manual controls. Oh god, oh god. Nope, I'm getting hit no matter what. We're between the lanes, and it's easier to avoid them. That's way too much. The entire lead up to that fight, like you're just running straight forward, and then you get to the final fight, and then you suddenly have boss mechanics. it's just so out of nowhere. And like, if I'm looking up at the enemy to make sure that I can shoot him and get headshots on him, my guns cover the entire bottom of my screen, so I can't see the floor patterns lighting up. So if I was on manual shooting mode, I would be super screwed because I would be way too focused on shooting. That's not a great stage design. Increases available discounts at gunpoint per run by 1. Is Gunpoint the shop? Increases primary weapon damage by 7.5%. It's called accuracy, but it increases my damage further. Reduces incoming damage by 1%. Increases the amount of blood collected from killing an enemy by 10%. So that's an even larger amount than the other mode too. But it doesn't matter, all these things cost just 1 point, so it's like super easy to upgrade. You don't really need collection distance because like you walk towards everything anyway. That one maxes out at 4. Okay, that's weird. So random. Okay, some of them just have different. Okay. Okay, new stage, sewers. Oh my god, you walk forward on this one too. At this point, you should just make me auto-walk too. Seriously, if you're gonna make your stage entirely just walking forward while you just shoot, like, just make me walk forward automatically too. Save me the time. Save me the button pressing. Jesus Christ. This is bad. Like, the game already plays itself so much. Like, with the auto shooting and stuff like that that you can optionally turn on. You can manually shoot for yourself if you want. But when you make the stage a straight line like that and I have to walk to the end to finish it, like, you may as just well make me auto walk. You may as well just turn it into a shooting gallery game. It's not good gameplay. It's not fun gameplay. The game plays itself. Well, the only thing that keeps it from playing itself is just the walking. Yeah, I'm not playing any more of this. I'm done. I'm not playing any more of this mode. It had promise because the stats were actually good, but... And then the survivors mode, it's like, it takes way too long for the stats. And it takes way too long to unlock a new stage. It takes way too long to unlock new weapons. It's slow. Everything about it is slow. The Survivors mode was really a necessary addition because if I had to play just the walking forward section, I would bite down on a barrel so fast. I'm not going to change my review right now. I have way too much to say. When did this game come out? Is this game even in full release? No, it's in early access still. Okay, so there's lots of time to fix it, but I think the issues that are wrong with it would require just like way more time than you're willing to do on an early access game. It's like they wanted to make it like a Doom-like FPS, but they didn't want to have to do any of the work of like stage design or enemy AI or anything like that, so they just made everything walk at you in single file. Like if I made a Survivors game, I would create enemies that have different AI so that they wouldn't walk directly towards you, that they might take alternate pathing so that, you know, things get a little bit more clustered. And then I would probably like not make it like so swarmed like this. And I would honestly just, with the stage design of classic mode, start over. Just start over. Classic mode's maps are not fun. That only like half of people who have bought this game has like played through that first stage. Like, let's see, what's they got a good amount of people who buy it, who play it, who actually end up playing it, so that's good. But half of people who buy it end up not even finishing the first boss. The stage design in classic mode is so genuinely awful. You should just delete all the maps, make new maps, make actual maps with actual engagement, and then when you're in the stage, after you complete kill all the enemies for all the waves, then have a teleporter that teleports you to the boss room, and then you can have that crazy boss fight that you still want to have. You can have both good stage design and that linear boss fight sequence. But that linear, like, stage running sequence, like, you may as well just play the game for me, because I'm not playing at that point. I'm just holding W. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna run some ads, and then I'm gonna go see what Mabel and Connie and Updog are doing real quick. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Are the ads over? Alright. So yeah, this is one of those games where it's like so bad that rather than sit there and dissect and explain everything I think is wrong with it, I would rather just submit a review that is just game's bad. The idea of an FPS survivors game is novel, it's a good gimmick, and it's something that they could work with, but it leans too far into the survivors aspect. And doesn't embrace enough of the FPS. It doesn't blend both evenly. It's just FPS survivors. That's it. Like, there's so many survivors games on my list that have better mechanics while still being a normal playing survivors game. God of Weapons has that inventory management system, which is really cool. Where is it? Crafty Survivors has characters that have like abilities that synergize really well with the characters and create weird combos, which is fun. Even if I don't personally like the game, I think the gimmick is better. Halls of Torment is just another Survivors game. I think it's better. Hollow Cure Save the Fans has a lot of better mechanics in there, but like, it's so funny that like Hollow Cure can be like the best Survivors game, and no one will play it because it's got VTubers in it, and it's free. Like, if the dev, like, made a paid version, like, for $5 and it wasn't VTubers, they would be swimming in cash. They would be neck deep in cash. Oh yeah, I have nothing on screen right now. I guess I should probably find something to play. Let's see what's on my Xbox real quick. I don't know what I have installed. Let's see if I was given another key, maybe. Because sometimes I get some last-minute keys while I'm in the middle of a stream. If there's an option to turn down VTuber voices, I'd be down for it. It doesn't actually play any of the VTubers' voices. I'll just play Hollow Cure real quick. I'll show you. Also, its music really slaps. But yeah, I find most VTuber voices kind of annoying too. They all sound like children. They lean way too hard into the anime part. Which is probably why I'll never be picked up by an agency. And also why I never apply for agencies. See? Bop. This opening theme fucks so hard. And each of the characters play so uniquely too. Like typically in like Vampire Survivors, you have like all these like characters, but like all of them play so similarly to each other. The only thing that changes is the main weapon. Like each of these characters, like they have a primary weapon, they have an ultimate, and then they have some secondary abilities. And each of them is entirely different from the last. Even the two gun characters play entirely different from each other. It goes, I got so fucking hard, I'm getting pregnant and I'm AMAP! Like, any one of these characters is, like, significantly different from each other. Even though it has, like, the Smash Bros. Problem of too many sword characters, the sword characters still play really different from each other. Like, this bitch throws nuts at people. She throws nuts at people. I don't know any of these characters, by the way. The only ones I know are Hololive Myth. The entire rest of this roster, I don't know except for Korone and Nekomata Okayu, because they're together sometimes. Here, this is one of my favorite characters. Actually, I should probably go with the later characters because they have the weirder abilities. Silencer pistol in stealth mode. Shoots a high-speed piercing bullet. If Zeta is invisible, pistol becomes a wide area instant shot. Turns invisible for 8 seconds. Okay. And you aim! Her gun sounds like a Nerf dart. gonna buy Halu because what Halu does is it makes more enemies spawn. Oh yeah, I should change that I'm playing a different game. There's so many of these that don't have aiming. The reason I picked up Hollow is because Hollow increases the number of enemies that spawn. And more enemies means more experience points. It also means more gold. Also, this one has a system in it that a lot of other Survivors games don't do, and that's it's got a weapon fusing system like Vampire Survivors does, where you got two things that you level up and they fuse into a new one. This one does it with attack abilities, and when it fuses the two together, it leaves a slot empty, so you can add like a bunch. So if you're really good at memorizing what the collabs are, which is what they call the fuse system, you can fit in a lot. While moving, crit is increased by 10%. If Zeta's invisible, crit increases by further 5%. We're gonna max out the pistol first, until we can start getting some good sub-weapons. And this one also has an absurd amount of, what's it called? Progression mechanics. Alright, because I'm invisible, my ability has changed a little bit. It's kind of turned into like a wide range, like flashlight. Okay, the sticker system here is each weapon has 3 sticker slots, and you add the stickers on to get various effects. This one gives me 10% chance to cause an explosion that hits nearby targets for 30% of my weapon damage. Which is great because this weapon has limited range for what it can hit. It's a very precise weapon. But as you like noticed, not a single Ara in sight. No voice acting, no annoying VTuber voices or anything like that. It's just the game. And really jamming music. Alright, we got the awakened version of the pistol, which means it's maxed out. Secret Agent. Gain a buff that allows Zeta to dodge the next hit. On dodge, Zeta turns invisible for 4 seconds. Oh, okay. But there's like 3 or 4 gun characters that I can think of, and they're all super different. Oh, this is a good one to get. Super Shadow Time is targets that drop more coins, which is the meta progression money. Alright, Study Glasses increases XP gain. We kinda want that. Lifesteal, not super important. Okay, and then these boxes are just a random item. Level up Super Shadow for more money, money. On critical hits, non-melee attacks have a 15% chance to hit 50% additional XP out of non-boss targets. Oh, so she's already got something that increases how frequently she levels up. And another cool thing is that the community for this is like super active, and you can find like tons of build guides on like characters so that you can like get the most out of your runs. I'm gonna grab Psycho Axe because it collabs with a lot of different weapons. I don't want to pick Halu 4 yet. I want to make sure that I get the collabs that I want first. Because once I get the level 4 version of Halu, it's not going to only have more enemies, it's going to have stronger enemies. Attacks have a 20% chance to slow targets by 15% and deal 30% weapon damage for 5 seconds. That's good. Yeah, we'll get that. I didn't activate that at the best time. More hollow coins. I think there's one more economy item that I'm missing that makes it so that money's auto-picked up. I can't remember. I think Super Shadow did that already. Alright, so these are just smithing things. These just give a level up to an item of your choice. Oh, the Psycho Axe we got has an increased size by 15%, so that's also gonna be really good for the collab we pick, because the collab we pick is going to cover a big area. Right now, I'm waiting to get the Yaoi books. There's Yaoi books in here that make it so that it works like Bible does in Vampire Survivors. Oh yeah, we want that. Increases max HP and damage with it. No, you can't read them. The best thing about this game that you don't actually get to read the Boys Love manga. If you haven't read it yet, you should read Dick Fight Island. Best yaoi out there. Can't find what I want, so I'm just gonna grab Crit Chance up. Sounds really goofy. Oh, it is. It's like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure if it actually just stopped screwing around with like the dude love and just got down to just dudes boning. It is the nuttiest yaoi ever because it's so much like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that it's kind of weird. And like, maybe share it to the boy likers. I know. It's what's it called? It's a manga about a world tournament that guys have to come to and participate in. And the whole point of it is that they wear these specialized cod pieces that they use to do fights with their dicks with. And the objective of the fight is to make the other one come. Glad this isn't on YouTube, because it definitely would have demonetized the stream. I'm gonna reroll. There we go. It is, but also the sex scenes are like actually really good. Oh, credit card. We want that. That increases the chances of anvils coming in. Oh, but we're not playing survival mode. If we were playing endless mode or whatever, like that would have been a lot better because that would push our runs a lot further. The only problem with Hololive is that I played it for so long that I'm actually kind of bored of it. Go find yourself a wiener. We're enrolling in this tournament. Like, I think I have like 35 hours on this already. I could probably try playing on higher level stages and pushing myself a little bit more, and maybe that'll make it more enjoyable. Chance have a hit. Okay, this has a chance to hit coins out of people, so I'm gonna swap to that. This will make more money appear. Gain 1% experience per 2 seconds. When HP is full, the XP rate slowly increases to 2% and is reset to 1% upon taking damage. No. We want Blacksmith's Gear. This will make more anvils appear. Or, no, let's just use anvils twice. This character is actually really good for survival because of her, like, chance to turn invisible. We really, really need those yaoi books. Reduce cost of enhancing. Let's get more of, like, our core abilities. But yeah, if I made like a Vampire Survivors-like game, I would want it to be as much like this as possible. But I don't think I will end up making one, just because I'm kind of tired of the genre. Weapon attacks look pretty, there's no other effect. Oh, there's a sticker that when you equip it, every time your gun fires, you'll like make a trumpet noise. I don't want any of these. I guess I'll take one of the core abilities. There it is. We found the yaoi. Bullet Heaven with wiener fighting. It would definitely mix up the genre a bit. But I feel like I wouldn't be allowed to play that on Twitch or YouTube. Twitch has banned the game Genital Jousting. But I've seen videos of genital jousting on YouTube. I think we want to increase the area of effect ability. The explosion ability. I wonder why. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the wieners crawling around everywhere. The gold anvil means that we can do a collab now. Endless BL. How shameless. BL Fujoshi. Fujoshis are the true weirdos. I could never be friends with a Fujoshi. Now I don't have to worry about aiming. Increases the chance of critical hits caused by this weapon by 10%. Unfortunately, I do have to swap for that one, because this character functions off of crits. I think this is my first time playing this character. Adds 1 additional shot to multi-shot weapons. Does not affect melee weapons. Well, it's kind of worth it, just because of the extra bullet. I think I want spider cooking, but I don't remember what it mixes with. I think it mixes with lava bucket. Alright, I maxed out all my stickers. I don't know if I'll finish the run, because usually when I get Hollow to level 5, I end up dying. BL stands for Boys Love, and it's a genre, it's what, you know, it's yaoi. And then Fujoshis are women who are really into yaoi and like to like a creepy obsession level. Oh, you can see the list of collabs here. Oh, that's convenient. That's something else that the other games need. If I grab the fan beam, it creates a laser, I think. I want to grab Ian's curse. I don't think I got rid of Ian's curse, so it's in here somewhere. Yeah, but it's more like they fetishize gaming. They're kind of like those guys that are like, who only watch lesbian porn. Oh, I'm gonna grab Lava Bucket because Lava Bucket appeared. I don't think I can do anything with Asakoko's tail, so I'm probably gonna throw this away. I think I ended up deleting one of the items that collabs with Asakoko's tail. Yep, if crit appears, I have to take crit. If I remember right, spider cooking and lava bucket combine to make meteors, and then the meteors come down and leave a big lava pool. I might be confusing it with something else, though. Oh, well, now I've got Ian's curse. So I guess it really just comes down to which one I get more options to level. These games are always so hard to do commentary for because it's like, oh, yep, I walk around, I press the button. Since these games are like equal parts walking around and equal parts interacting with a menu. I think I want to max out Ian's curse for spider cooking. I think I'm almost done with the stage though. I think it ends at 15 minutes. Oh, I've come across a couple bosses. You just didn't notice them because the way the game handles bosses is it just throws them in among the usual riffraff. Which is one problem this one does have. I really like how Bounty of One handles boss fights. When Bounty of One does a boss fight, all the other enemies walk off screen and it's just you and the boss. You thought they were mini-bosses? Oh, well, yeah, I guess they're technically mini-bosses. The final boss comes in at, like, 15 minutes, and it's a giant version of Amelia Watson, who runs around and just chases you. It doesn't really do anything. We got Eldritch Horror. Just a big whirlpool. Big puddle. I guess we'll grab Fan Beam because it's got a collab, even though I don't like how it works. Fudge, do I want that or... This flat out increases the damage by like a third. This only increases the damage by 15%. So I think we'll sell that. It's actually kind of a shame that I'm not going for an infinite run because, like, this is actually got... I actually have a pretty decent setup right now. Because of the items I picked, I get a big gold multiplier at the end, so I'm taking the gold over a lot of the abilities because it's just gonna do me better in the long run. There we go. Another collab, and we got space for another weapon. Oh, there's the trumpet. If I equipped this, it would make my gun make a honking noise every time I fired it, but the items I have are ones I want to keep. Alright, so I could get potatoes and get a different kind of meteor. And then I've got... That's it, really. It looks like I gotta get potatoes. Maybe it doesn't go for 15 minutes. Maybe it goes longer than I remember. Because I haven't run into the giant enemy wave yet. My crit chance is 45%. I think I could stop grabbing those. I'm guaranteed to get at least one crit in a volley because I've got 5 left. I got 5 shots. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, they're actually starting to survive my attacks. Money! Money! Reduces the time between attacks by 15%. That might actually be better than this. Now prepare to never be able to see anything again. We only got room for one more item and none of them can be... and there's not enough space for it to fuse with another thing, so whatever we pick is just there. I'm gonna pick cutting board because of the extra defense it provides. Now that we've got anvils, we can, now that we've, like, maxed everything out except for the cutting board, we can choose to use our gold on enhancing and making the other abilities even better. So, I'm gonna enhance BL Fujoshi twice. So once you get something maxed, you can use the anvils to make it even stronger. So that's what makes this, like, really good for, like, an endless mode. And this is also the only Survivors game I've seen with an endless mode that doesn't, like, that gives you the full reward when you finish it. A lot of them won't give you the full reward. They'll be like, oh, you're entering endless mode now, so now you only get half of what you know, earn. Because they don't want you to go too far, break the game, and I don't know, max out or something. So, are the lavas and tentacle monsters you? Yes. Wait, what's the percentage chance this time? Oh, it's not gonna say? Oh, there it is, 86%. There's a chance for it to fail. If it fails, I just miss out on the upgrade. I'm on a hell of a streak, so I don't think I don't think I'm gonna stop upgrading it until I actually fail. Does restrict you because leveling up too much might make you enter a kill screen where the tetraminos fall unreasonably fast and half the screen turns into garbage graphics. Well, that's what happens when you play Bloons Tower Defense for too long, as the screen becomes impossible and then the game starts to run at like a frame a second. Yep, enemies do too much damage. Okay. The characters have levels too, and I haven't maxed out the levels on this character. Because I've only played it this one time. %46 chance. Now that's absolutely gonna fail. We're gonna do Elder Chore. Oh, I'm gonna win for sure. This is just the first stage, but I might lose because of I upgraded Halu too much without having a character ready for it. But I'll probably be fine. I'll probably win. Okay, it's starting to get the big enemies. This is when the screen's really gonna be hard to see. Damn, I am not missing today. Damn! Okay, all these extra cutting boards are going to be super helpful because it's going to push enemies away from me. I'm doing a pretty good job of clearing them, so they're not swarming me too much yet. Normally I can't kill them as fast as they appear. Okay, here's where it starts to get to be too many of them. Well, even if I don't win, I'm gonna have a ton of cash after this. I have 20k. The game is starting to run poorly. God, I cannot miss today. Oh, okay, that's the end. Boss fight. Easy peasy. Because Zeta can turn invisible and then the enemies just stop following her, I can turn invisible and the boss stands still and I just get the easy kill. Okay, so that's 21,000 plus 15,000, so that's 36,000 plus another 10,000, so that's 46,000 extra gold. I wish I did endless mode. Now, what I think is cool is that the way you get characters in this is you do gachas, which is like so fitting because, you know, anime. Oh wait, I think that was one of the smaller groups, so I think I do actually have that character maxed out. Yeah, okay, I did have her maxed out. That was a rough run for a character that was maxed out. Okay, so let's see. With the tiers menu, you can see what their G rank is. G rank is the character's level. Each time you collect them in the gacha, you level up their gacha rank, and it increases all their stats by 1%. It caps out at level 20, though. So, I gotta check which ones I've done. Okay. The extra ranks just show you how many times you collected them. There's no benefit to it, other than bragging rights, I guess. Okay, I haven't maxed up these ones. There's other systems that you can use to level up, but I want to max out all the characters eventually. And then each one you get a duplicate for, you get tiers. And you use the tiers to buy costumes. I just use it to buy the same character again and again, so that I can finish getting their G rank maxed out. And then you got your usual upgrade menu with, like, all the stat ups. It's pretty much your basic stuff. There's a few mechanics that you unlock in here, like special attacks, stamp system, well, weapon leveling, and fandoms, which is the G rank system, I think. Wait, unlock fandoms where characters gain bonuses based on accomplishments. Oh, okay, that's actually something else. Let's see. Oh yeah, the more you play with the character, the more you level their fandom level. And when you level their fandom level up, you get bonuses. I should have one for Korone, I think. Because I played her a lot. Oh yeah, Korone's maxed out. So I get an extra 25% attack and speed, and then 20 extra HP and 5% crit chance. So You also level up characters by just playing with them too, so Zeta definitely didn't have any upgrades there. And the achievements looks like it's just tied to buying G ranks and then finishing stages with them. Since I've got some points left over, I'll just buy some stat ups. Armory just shows you what you've unlocked. And then one of the cool features of this game is like it's something that no like other Survivors game does, and it's this Hollow House. It's a bunch of mini game mechanics. So like you can buy wheat and other vegetables and plant them and harvest them. And you can use them to make food items that give you bonuses and runs, or you can feed them to these little guys over here. And when you feed it to them, it increases their stamina, and it makes them work, where it makes them collect coins every few seconds. They haven't been working because I haven't been feeding them very well. Oh wait, I've got this one's food. So you just like feed them some food, restores their stamina, and then they start earning you some income. This one likes clownfish. So it's earning you some money while you're away, and this system can actually be better for earning money than actually playing stages if you give them the time to level up. And then there's a fishing minigame, and it plays like DDR. Oh. And I'm bad at it. Fish. And then you can buy higher level fishing rods and stuff like that. And you can take the money and stuff you got and bring it into the house to buy different furniture. I haven't done it because the furniture doesn't give you any bonuses, so my house is very empty. And they're gonna add more modes like that in the future. Yeah, I'm not feeding my minimum wage workers. I'm gonna play a hard stage real quick. It's the same stage as the first one, but hey, you kind of scared me. What's up, Mabel? Ow, ow! Why are you biting me? Ow, 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 ow. Furniture doesn't give stat bonuses in real life, so I don't get any either. Yep, it's useless if it doesn't serve a purpose. What are you doing, Mabel? Struggling to find stuff to play, so I'm probably gonna wrap it up after this stage.
Oh, that's crazy. You just got Blood Bowl if you want to got Blood Bowl.
You just got Blood Bowl?
Blood Bowl too.
Nah, it's already kind of late. It's 11.
Or I have Unexplored too, which is a roguelike.
Maybe next time, but it's already kind of late, so I'm gonna wrap it up after this. Mabel jump scare in the bite of 23. Yeah. I love the music for this stage. I'm definitely not going to pick Halu this time, because it will definitely make the game way too hard for me, because these things already have more stats than the regular units. This is the character I play the most, though. Candy Kingdom Sweets. Increase haste by 40%. All attacks deal partial damage. I have a 10% chance to apply a second attack, dealing 33% of the initial damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Makes me fire faster. Which, when I max out Corone's attack, it already gets a lot of attack speed bonuses, so it's gonna go really fast. Oh, I see a trumpet sticker over there. I have to grab it. Because I can actually use it right now. It doesn't provide any stat bonuses, but it gives the toots. Commence dudage. Yes. Oh, my dudes per minute are so high. Yeah, I'm gonna be building for for survival and damage on this one. No, but they're super cheap. You can get them at Walmart, so just eat it and replace it. Although, Shin might be too spicy for you. It's pretty spicy. Shin Black is too spicy for me. I don't think that one's Shin Black, but Shin is pretty spicy. Yep. Yes, that was background up, dog. I should be wrapping up the stream anyway too, because I'm hungry. I didn't eat dinner today. Yeah, I'm gonna be done after this game though. Scroop says hi. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Just a second. It's really hard to hear because I have a item in here that is making me. It plays a trumpet noise every time I attack.
Oh.
Okay. You were saying?
Why is there just a severed finger in the top?
Oh, that's one of Corone's abilities in this game. I don't know what the reference is because I haven't watched her in a long time. Not since 2016.
I think the reference is puppy bite finger.
I'm guessing that.
Watch.
I want this one.
The heck is in there right now? Moving the keyboard. Don't worry, Chad. I'll go make sure it's set.
I might be over leveled for this, or I might be just fine. Because, I guess I've been farming a lot without realizing it. I love this track though. This is probably my favorite track in the game. More doots. Yeah. Corona up here, finger blasting everybody. Corona with a K.
Corona. Corona. With the virus.
Like the beer.
Like the beer.
Alright, yeah, I'm done playing this one. It's I've already played this game for like 35 hours, so I got my fill of this game a long time ago. 37 hours. But it's a really good one. If you want to play a Bullet Heaven and you're not sure whether you like the genre or not, if you don't like Hollow Cure, like, you probably won't like the rest of the genre. But I'm gonna go ahead and get off and get something to eat. Thank you everybody for watching, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You don't wait for me to say goodbye.
I did. See, it still says I'm streaming.
Oh. Bye.
Now bye.